There you are. I've been looking for you all day.
They've been keeping me busy. Had to shoot all new matchup graphics, promotional shots. My hand feels like it's about to fall off after signing about 1,000 8x10s.
It's tough being the archetype.
Honestly, it's nice being the archetype. I missed it.
You were gone for like 2+ years.
I know I was technically cleared after about 6 months, but I wanted to make sure I was really ready to get back in the ring. And now, there's no doubt about that.
Well, that's all good to hear. Not an easy first match back tonight, though, against our women's champion. If it were up to me, I would have given you a warm-up. I'm pulling for you. But Jordan Grace, she's the real deal.
I know I was out, but I didn't stop watching the product. I've seen Jordan's matches, and I know what she can do.
Seeing her on TV is one thing. Facing her in the ring is another. Especially with Heyman in her corner. But look, I know you're up first tonight, so I'm sure you want to go get ready for your match. Good luck out there.
Thanks, Pierce.
There you are.
They've been...
It's...
honest.
You were...
I know I was...
Well...
I know I was... Thanks, Pierce.
Wow, what's it been? 10, 12 years?
Something like that. Good to see you, Punk. You've been on quite the run since you came back to WWE.
Thanks. And now it's your turn. I saw they put you right back in the title picture against Jordan Grace and my old buddy Heyman. Must be nice. Took me over a year after I returned to even sniff a title shot.
Well, different situations. Unlike you, I wasn't sitting home for 10 years watching hockey with my dog.
You might as well have been for how long you nursed your injury. In any event, I have a feeling you'll pick up right where you left off. Once that archetype music hits and they see you out there with your old familiar look, they'll be chanting your name and you'll be more than ready to take care of business.
Why change what always worked, right?
Change can be good. Not saying you need to start a mutiny or anything, but at the same time, you don't want to rely on old habits too much.
Got it. You know I'm not one of your NXT kids, right? I can handle this.
Yeah. Good luck out there.
Nice to meet you, Roxanne. That was an incredible match for the women's IC title at Mania.
Aw, I'm so glad you think so. Because I went out there, won the title, and stole the whole damn weekend. But all anyone is talking about today is the archetype. Hey, Roxanne, you see the archetype is back? Roxanne, you see she's making a comeback against Jordan Grace for the WWE Women's title? Roxanne, you think she's gonna win?
So do you?
What I think is that people should be talking about the prodigy, not the archetype. Jordan and Heyman might have the WWE Women's Championship over on Raw, but everyone knows who's the alpha on SmackDown.
Wow. What happened to that fresh-faced, enthusiastic up-and-comer I saw debut on NXT a few years back? You really have changed.
How long have you been away? 2 years? 3? That's practically my entire career. People called you the archetype because you were what a professional wrestler was supposed to be. Now, you're just a special attraction for people who enjoy nostalgia.
This nostalgia act is about to win the WWE Women's Championship on her first night back. Maybe if you ever graduate to a grown-up title, I'll give you a shot.
I don't think you're going to have to worry about giving anyone a shot at anything.
Really? Why is that?
Jordan Grace is going to walk through you without breaking a sweat. If she doesn't send you crawling back into early retirement, I'll be the next in line to do it.
I gotta ask, are you sure?
Good to see you too, Paul. Am I sure about what?
Any of this? We all know it's not gonna turn out well when you face my client, the reigning, undisputed WWE Women's Champion, Jordan Grace. A lot's changed since you left WWE. Let's be real. I'm not sure you even belong here anymore. So do yourself a favor. Turn around, pack up your stuff, and go home. Because I'm telling you, promising you, this is the beginning of the end.
A lot has changed, Paul. Hell, you're on your third client since I left. But here's the thing. I'm not going anywhere. I do belong here. And you'll realize that when I defeat your latest Paul Heyman client tonight.
Things could have been so much different between you and me. You could have been my Paul Heyman client, my champion, but you turned down my offer. And for what? To heal or to hide? We all know you were cleared a long time ago, and you chose not to come back. Was the extra time off worth it? Giving up the opportunity to work with the greatest mind in the business while you sat on the sidelines watching the industry pass you by?
I think everything happens for a reason.
Oh, I agree. And what's gonna happen tonight is your comeback will be the shortest of all time. And the reason will be Jordan Grace. And that's not a prediction. That's a spoiler.
The following is scheduled for one fall and is for...
It's the archetype ready to make her long-awaited return. This is what it's all about for these women. Here we go. It's the Raw after WrestleMania. And our WWE Women's Champion is wasting no time in facing their next challenge in the returning archetype.
This is a match we thought we would never see. Let alone witness just one night after the showcase of the Immortals.
Credit to Paul Heyman's client, Jordan Grace. She doesn't dodge any challenge. She just better hope that doesn't catch up to her tonight. Ooh.
Step up Enziguri. And a reversal by Jordan. Drop kick. Boom. On the button with a low drop kick.
Well, that's not very sportswoman-like of her, is it?
Gut-wrench suplex.
Treating a champ like a child. Lifting them up and sending them crashing down like they're nothing. Planted with a face buster.
The champ looking a little worse for wear.
And she's got to realize she's only in the shallows of this match so far.
Grace having trouble shifting the tides.
This is Grace's perseverance getting tested.
Paul Heyman's client, Jordan Grace, is defending her WWE Women's Championship against the returning Archetype in a showdown worthy of next year's WrestleMania. Right now on Raw. And now she's making it to the top rope here.
Massive senton.
And she's returning fire. Grace reversing momentum.
The U-turn Jordan needed in this match could have been that right there.
Oh, and step up Enziguri. She's just getting hammered away on.
Yeah, she's got to try to find an opening here.
Stop right there at gut. Oh, what a drop kick. Incredible standing corkscrew moonsault. Wow. And I think we just might see. Oh, wow, what a slam.
Could that be enough to gain the top?
You still think the Archetype is swimming upstream, Wade?
She looks great, but she better stay focused here.
Jordan's recovered.
Inverted tilt-a-whirl slam from the champion.
Like I was saying.
And here comes a running clothesline from Grace.
And the Archetype may be hurt.
This could be it.
Juggernaut driver.
This is over.
Jordan Grace has successfully defended her WWE Women's Championship, turning back the Archetype with relative ease.
This was not the comeback the Archetype had hoped for, to say the least. And now, she's going to be asking herself a lot of hard questions.
Now what?
Jordan Grace just put an exclamation point on her WrestleMania weekend.
Well, if it wasn't clear already, it's officially a new era in WWE. The Archetype is a thing of the past, and Jordan Grace reigns supreme.
I'm not sure how the Archetype is going to regroup from this.
She might not regroup at all.
We are now joined by a former champion who made their long-awaited return tonight, the Archetype. Let's open up the floor to questions. Let's start off in the front row.
Thank you. Marcus Brown from the Wrestling Spectator. I wanted to know how you're feeling after that match.
Thanks, Marcus. I'm a bit banged up. That gorilla press to the floor didn't help. But nothing I haven't felt before. I'll be all right.
Okay, next up, third from the back.
Hi, Robin Ray from the Women Who Fight podcast. Have you had a chance to check out the reaction on social media?
I've been in the trainer's room for the past 2 hours, so no, I haven't. Why? What's going on?
You're currently the #1 trending topic worldwide.
Oh, here we go.
One post reads, and I quote, "The Archetype is like a fast food burrito. You haven't tried it in a while, so it sounds like a good idea, but it's a sloppy mess, leaves you feeling unfulfilled, and then exits in a hurry."
What has that person ever accomplished? Were they ever a WWE Women's Champion? They say, write what you know, so I assume they've expanded their waistline eating a lot of fast food. Congrats on that achievement.
I can keep going. There's a lot more.
I'm good.
We have time for one more question. Robert, you were next?
Thanks. Robert Inkin, Sports Coverage Daily. With how your night turned out, are you going to continue your comeback? Or have your injuries taken too much of a toll to compete at this level?
I think a lot of people are wondering the same thing, so I'm glad you asked that. Here's my response. I will not give up that easily. All that negativity, it's fuel. I'm gonna use every negative post, every negative comment from the crowd, the locker room, the media. I will use all of that negativity to fuel my comeback. I will train harder than I've ever trained before. I'll be the first to show up and the last to leave. I refuse to go out like this. I refuse to let my fans down. I refuse to let myself down. So I'm gonna take a step back, reassess, and the next time you see me, the real archetype will be back. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, the archetype.
Trying to remember who you used to be? Or wondering if you'll ever get back?
A little bit of both, maybe. The place looks nicer than I remember.
We've made some upgrades. A lot's changed since the last time you were here.
Don't have to tell me that.
Yeah, I saw your comeback match. I saw the press conference, too. I could have gone a whole different way. But you showed up, took it on the chin, didn't point fingers. Didn't play the victim.
I got beat. There's no hiding from that. But hey, everybody loves a comeback story. Just, usually they don't start with a viral meme of you eating canvas.
Well, then you've come to the right place. You know, everybody talks about my big comeback in 2002 like it started at SummerSlam. But the match? That was the easy part. What they didn't see is the months of grind that came before it. The quiet work, the doubt, the pain. You ready for that? Because after what your body's been through, there's no shame in tapping out.
I didn't work my way back to walk away like this. You know rehab like that either breaks you or rebuilds you. And I'm still standing.
Glad to hear it. We've got a bunch of hungry talent here dying to test themselves against someone like you. You'll push them. They'll push you harder. You've got the run of the place. Talk to me or Justine when you want to set up a match.
Thanks. I will.
Oh, I almost forgot. There's a little gift waiting for you in the locker room. Courtesy of Paul Heyman and Jordan Grace.
Is it in a flaming paper bag?
No, but it might as well be.
All right.
Wow, this place really is for everyone now. I guess we all need our comeback moment. Or moments, maybe.
Maybe you and I need to have a moment in the ring.
That's cute. But I'm not here to train, I'm here for a shoot. You know, media week, branding, it's a full-time job. I mean, when you're half of the most talked about team in NXT, you kind of have to keep the spotlight warm.
You and Nikita Lyons, right? You know, being the most talked about only matters if you can back it up. So don't get ahead of yourself.
Spoken by someone down here playing catch-up. If you'll excuse me, I've got anything better to do than continue this conversation. Good luck on your little comeback tour.
Well, look what the cat dragged in. Last I heard, you couldn't even tie your boots without a wince. Then you got healthy and desperate for someone to hurt you again?
Something like that, Justine.
Hey, I get it. This place has a way of sticking in your blood.
Says the woman who cashed in her second act by powerbombing her own niece into a legacy feud.
Hey, she swung first. I just swung smarter.
And how'd that end up working out for you?
Yeah. You want in on a training match or what?
What do you got?
Try this match on for size. Trying to mix it up here. What do you think of this match?
I'm not a rookie. Let's step it up a notch. That's not gonna cut it. Let's really get to work.
You find your gift?
Yeah, shovel. Bow on the handle, real thoughtful. Pretty sure they think they already buried me.
Interesting. I assume they sent it to you so you could dig your own grave. Both work. Look, don't let Heyman get under your skin. Toss it out and forget about it.
Not a chance. I'm keeping it as fuel. Every time I look at it, I'll remember what happens when you get too comfortable. That's not happening again.
Sounds like they made a mistake and poked the bear. You want to get into the ring and show us what happens when the bear wakes up?
What do you got for me?
This'll go a long way to getting you back on track.
No offense, Sean, but what else do you have? I'm not sure that match helps my comeback. Got something else? I'm not sure that match helps my comeback. Got something else?
1, 2. One, two. That's it. Bring it down.
This will go a long way to getting you back on track.
That's not really what I wanted to work on today.
Try this match on for size.
Is that the best you got? Come on, challenge me. Is that the best you got? Come on, challenge me. I want something that will get me back on track quicker.
I think you're gonna love this match.
I'm not sure that match helps my comeback. Got something else? I'm not sure that match helps my comeback.
That's a rape break. Release.
You've been looking good out there. If I didn't know any better, I'd think you actually knew what you were doing.
Ask my opponents. Pretty sure they'd agree with you.
Spoken like someone who's tired of being talked about in the past tense. Well, let's see if you can make us all start talking about the present. We've got a woman we just re-signed. Had a little run in WWE a few years ago. Moreno. Ring a bell?
Yeah, I think so. Tough, little swagger. Never got the attention she thought she deserved. Probably was right.
That's the one. Look, you've had solid reps with the trainees, but Moreno's got real experience, and she's hungry.
Nothing to lose and everything to prove. That's a tough mix.
Exactly. And I think you're ready. But what do you think? Want to take on Moreno, or would you rather Justine set you up with a few more matches to keep getting your feet under you?
Let's do it. I've had enough warm-ups. It's time to test myself for real.
Good call. Be ready. I'm sure Moreno will be. One, two, bring it. That was a strong showing. Clean win, solid ring work. Exactly the kind of step forward we were hoping to see.
Thanks.
Gotta say, I faced some top-tier talent over in Japan after WWE sent me packing, but stepping in the ring with the Archetype made all the bruises and bus rides feel like blessings. I'm a fan. Just don't let it go to your head.
I won't, but don't think that means I take it lightly. I've still got miles to go, but I'm honored to hear you think I might be on the right path.
You definitely are. There's no doubt you're ready to take the next step and head back to...
No, she's not.
Excuse me?
No disrespect. She beat me fair. But I've been through this cycle before, Sean. And I'm telling you, a couple of wins at the PC doesn't prepare you for what's waiting out there.
Okay. You officially have my attention, Moreno. If you see something I'm missing, I want to hear it. So, what do you propose?
Get out of the PC bubble. Take a few matches on the indies. Wrestle in places where the canvas is ripped, the pay's bad, and the crowd wants to see you fail. Learn somewhere people aren't trying to protect you.
Hey, we prepare, not protect.
When's the class on putting someone through a flaming table?
Fair point.
Here, you learn how to control a match. On the indie circuit, you learn what to do when you've lost control. The indies don't care who you were, they teach you who you are.
She makes a compelling argument.
Yeah. It might ruffle some feathers in the office, but I'll allow it.
I don't think I need your permission, Sean.
Maybe not, but you do need someone to watch your back. Take Moreno with you, and try not to lose yourself out there.
I'm not trying to lose myself. I'm trying to find myself. Okay, you're the indie tour guide. So where to first, Ava?
It's just Moreno now. WWE made me drop the Ava when The Rock's daughter showed up. Wouldn't want the fans to get confused between a girl who hitchhiked to her tryout and a Nepo baby in a pantsuit. Real branding crisis, you know? But I'm over it.
Sounds like it. So where to, Moreno?
LAW. Hidden gem in the middle of a city that only sees spotlights. I haven't been there in years, but I keep tabs. It's raw, it's loud, and they don't care who you were. Only what you bring.
Good thing I can bring it.
They still might turn on you. I mean, right now, you're still walking around in the same old gear, using the same entrance, music moves, like you're trying to remind everyone who you used to be. Who are you now? Are you even the archetype anymore? Does your gear represent who you are? You said you want to evolve. So evolve.
People don't need to see who I was. They need to see what's next.
Exactly. Make sure when you step into the ring at LAW, you're not who you were. You're who you want to be. I'll go set up your first match at LAW. I've got the perfect opponent. I might also text a few folks and brag about getting a role with the archetype, or whatever you decide to call yourself. And hey, if you screw it up, I can say I was there for the train wreck, not the comeback. Whatever you learn in this match will go a long way in WWE.
Archetype? Geneva Rose. Yeah, I know who you are, Geneva. Great. Then you already know what TBD can offer that these other rinky-dink operations cannot. A front row seat to another public feud between the promotion's two founders? Funny. Cap and I have buried the hatchet. These days, we're focused on building something that actually lasts. And I think you could be a part of that. Fresh look, fresh matches, fresh buzz. I can make sure the spotlight finds you again. The right way. And the fact it'd probably sell a bunch of tickets? A full house never hurts. And hey, I never claimed to run a charity. Of course not. There's no money in it. Exactly. So, how about I set something up for you? What are you thinking? Great comeback match, and great for TBD. Win-win.
You know, I didn't believe it until I saw you with my own eyes. The archetype. Standing in a building where the bathrooms don't have doors.
Gotta stay grounded somehow.
I'm Baron Blade. I run BCW. We're not fancy, but we're loud, we're loyal, and we've been known to get a little wild. Word around the locker room is that you're out here trying to see if the old machine still runs in a new world.
After the way Jordan Grace ran me over, felt like I didn't even have the keys to the engine anymore.
Exactly. That's why you need to be at BCW. No smoke, no mirrors, just the bell, the crowd, and whatever you've got left in the tank. Look, LAW wants nostalgia. TBD wants marketing. BCW, we want to fight. If that sounds like your kind of place, I've got room on the next card. Want me to set something up?
What exactly are you thinking?
This definitely seems like an archetype type of match.
I pulled a lot of strings to book this match.
Where else would you rather be than wrestling in this match?
I got this lined up for you next in LAW. Thoughts?
Thanks for trying, but can you find me something else?
This is the type of match that will light up social media. Take this match and you'll send a clear message to Heyman and his champion.
Sorry, Ava, but I'm gonna need a different match. That might actually hurt the comeback. Let's try something else. Are you able to arrange a different match? Are you able to arrange a different match? Thanks for trying, but can you find me something else? That might actually hurt the comeback. Let's try something else. Are you able to arrange a different match? Sorry, Ava, but I'm gonna need a different match. I'm kind of feeling a different match. Got any other options? That might actually hurt the comeback. Let's try something else. Thanks for trying, but can you find me something else? You really found a new home out here on the Indies. Should I pencil you in to headline our next WrestleMania weekend show? You know this is all still a stepping stone. I intend to be on the actual WrestleMania next year. I hear you. So, how about you take the next step? TBD Championship. Got your attention? The chance to compete for some real hardware? Yeah, you do. Good. Because I'm not booking you in any more keep busy matches. Talk to Moreno and Barron if you're desperate to continue the grind. But if I'm going to book you at TBD, it's going to be for the championship. My old partner Cap is back and has a stranglehold on the title. I love the girl, but it's not like I mind her getting knocked down a peg. Especially if I don't have to do it myself. Interested? As a general rule, I don't get in the middle of friend drama, but when a title's on the line, I can make an exception. Let's do it. Great! I'll set it up. Good luck. You've earned your shot. It's about time you noticed. I mean, with my reputation, I shouldn't have needed the last couple weeks of slumming it. But better late than never, I guess. Careful. You don't want to become the archetype of arrogance.
I didn't come all the way here to celebrate with an old friend. I came here to tell you that you're not going to be able to hold on to that TBD championship. Because you're coming back to WWE. And you won't be alone. Moreno, you're coming with her. I can't wait to see both of you competing on NXT.
NXT? Not Raw?
Look, I'm not here as a GM. I'm here as your friend. I wanted to be the one to tell you that we've all seen the work you've been doing.
So you're sending me back to developmental?
You and I both know this comeback is not just about getting back in the title picture. It's about giving back to the business. That's what you've been doing, and you can continue that at NXT. You won't just be helping them, you'll be helping yourself. And it's the right way to get back to where you want to be.
You're right. This wasn't about getting something. It was about earning it. Being out here on the Indies reminded me of why I do this. TBD! You gave me a place to test myself and to grow. And I'm proud to hold this title, even if it's just for tonight. Some people looked at this run as a step down, but for me, it was a step forward. So, to the NXT locker room, you're officially on notice. We're coming. You bounce? Did I miss the part where TBD became a revolving door? We talked about this. I told you I was ready to head back to WWE. You are so funny when you feel guilty. Relax! I'm just messing with you. You really had me going there. I already planned a big tournament to crown a new champ. I was hoping to convince Moreno here to join, but...
Sorry. Not really sorry.
Yeah. Both of you on to bigger and better things. But if you tell anyone I said NXT was bigger and better, I will find you.
You are a scary woman. And I mean that as a compliment.
Just promise me one thing. When you win that shiny WWE title, and you're standing on the ropes, and the crowd is cheering, take a moment to really soak it in. Then make sure you tell the world none of it was possible without TBD wrestling and Geneva Rose. Of course. I will.
I guess I owe Nikita Lyons $10. I assumed you'd be slumming it on the convention circuit by now. But here you are in NXT.
What? Did you think our chat in the PC was going to scare me off?
Wouldn't you rather continue somewhere a little less competitive?
I found that competition brings out the best in me. Maybe it'll finally do the same for you.
Whatever. Just know Nikita and I didn't turn ourselves into the most talked about team in NXT just to play second string to a rerun. No way I'm getting bumped down the feed because someone pressed continue career.
Then keep building, Kalani, because I'm not here to take your place. I'm here to remind you why it's not safe.
Yeah? Well, the spotlight's a crowded place these days. You better hope you've got something new to show.
Guess we'll find out.
Just don't mistake the welcome mat for a victory parade. There's still a difference between being back and being better.
Back on NXT. I was starting to think they forgot who I was. Maybe they just couldn't find me after I had to change my name.
Maybe. It's about time they opened that door for you. But make sure to learn from your mistakes last time. These opportunities rarely come twice, and never 3 times. But I'll be pulling for you.
I know how rare it is to have someone in your corner in this business. You didn't have to work with me in between your matches. And being at ringside to watch you tear it up changed how I see the ring.
Come on. We were both out there fighting to prove something. Helping you helped me stay grounded. And sharp.
Well, thanks. They've got me tagging with Tatum Paxley now. Might be something there, right?
Definitely. If they're taking time to think about who you might work well with, it means they're taking the time to think about you. Now go make sure they keep doing that.
I will. But whatever happens next, I don't forget debts. And I sure as hell don't forget the ones who bet on me when no one else would. I got your back.
And I got yours.
Good to see you. It's been a while. You probably don't remember me.
How could I forget that PLE match I had with teenage you sitting ringside, talking non-stop trash like you were already on the payroll?
I guess I left an impression.
You did. And speaking of leaving impressions, tell your dad I said hi. I don't know if I'd be here without him. Your dad outworks just about anyone in the business. He showed me that's what it takes to get to the top.
He always says the real hard work comes after you've made it. But I guess that's why you're here in NXT.
Exactly. And I'm ready to do the work now. What do you have for me?
This match could really move you up the NXT ladder. Thoughts?
Welcome to NXT. I'm sure you'll waste no time proving to everyone that you're still the same archetype they remember.
No disrespect, but I'm aiming higher than that.
That's what I like to hear. After you left the PC, I wasn't sure if anything come from that indie run. But winning the TBD championship? That showed you're digging deeper, finding levels most people didn't think were still there. And that's not just good for you. It's good for every young superstar you're going to be competing against.
I'm mainly here to climb back up the ranks the right way. But if that lights a fire under somebody else, even better.
Well, what do you say we get you in some NXT live event matches and see how far up the ladder you're ready to go?
Sounds good. What do you have for me?
I think this is exactly what you need right now in your comeback.
This match could really move.
No surprise, the superstar is bringing the crowd to their feet. Time to get things started with Carmen Petrovic set for competition.
The martial arts expert, Carmen Petrovic, might just be one of the deadliest women in the WWE. She's just so surgical in the way she executes, man. You really have to stay on your toes when you're facing her.
Yeah, and she's still so early in her career, already with that solid martial arts base. If she keeps building on that and honing her skills in the ring, she may become a top superstar.
Let's not make the mistake of overlooking her competition, though. Across the ring, we have a superstar with a rock-solid resume and battle-proven talents in the ring. You better be at your very best if you want to take her on in the ring. Knocking the wind out with the elbow. We have a cover, but the ref is in no state to start the count.
With the official, ouch,
right in front of the referee. That'll be a blatant disqualification.
No one's going to want to miss an NXT live event after this match. I think this one will really steal the show. You agree?
I'd rather save that match for NXT TV. Got other options?
I can see you really helping your opponent here. And yourself, of course. No one's gonna want to miss an NXT Live event after this match.
I actually think the NXT fans might prefer something else. What do you have? That's not what I was picturing. Got something else, Sean? I actually think the NXT fans might prefer something else. What do you have?
Her opponent, representing No Quarter Catch Crew,
This one's gonna be a sellout at the monitor.
I'd rather save that match for NXT TV. Got other options?
I can see you really helping your opponent here. And yourself, of course.
I actually think the NXT fans might prefer something else. What do you have?
I think this could be a match of the year candidate, if you're down.
The crowd welcomes a woman who's battled back for moments like this. Here we go, starting things off like a couple of old school heavy hitters. Okay, they got it out of their system. Oh, not by a long shot. This is going to be an emotional match from here on out. And X was on the wrong end there.
She's got to let it roll off her back and forge ahead.
Had it scouted. Now can capitalize.
Stupid.
Great job anticipating Jasmine.
Lifted high into an electric chair position. Driven down face first. Hit hard and straight into the pin.
And that only gets a 1 count.
Couldn't even keep him down for more than a 1 count at this point. Big blow there, man. Getting clobbered there, dog. Taking off.
A slingshot cross body.
Just took that high risk and got that high reward. Big time. Oh, yeah, man.
And now thrown back into the ring. High impact cross body.
A sound suplex.
Things are looking a little rocky for her.
Yeah, but we all knew this was going to be a physical affair.
Placing her against the turnbuckle.
Hit hard with the drop kick.
A ferocious attack against Jasmine here.
Any of Mix's defenses have been pegged.
Into the pin. There's 2. And this one is over.
Here is your winner,
A hard-earned victory from a superstar.
A match like this could really push you to your limit. Deal?
I don't know about that one, Sean. What else you got? I actually think the NXT fans might prefer something else. What do you have?
I can almost guarantee.
Jada Parker looking ready for action here.
Oh, let me tell you, Jada Parker might be one of the toughest women in the WWE today. I don't know how anyone can withstand the kind of brutality she unleashes in the ring.
Yeah, and she's always ready to do whatever it takes to get what she wants. She just shows absolutely no fear in taking on anyone that stands between her and her goals here in WWE.
However, is she as hungry for this win as her opponent is? Because when we look across the ring, I don't know if I've seen a hungrier superstar in quite some time. You can see it in her eyes. She's come into this match with a chip on her shoulder and something to prove.
Being placed in the corner here.
Answer after answer for each other's offense. Oh, catches a kick to the face. Crushing crossbody in the turnbuckle, continuing to apply pressure. Ooh.
She got put to the test there.
Driven down hard.
Piercing elbow drop. Now shoulders down.
Here we go.
Not even close.
Ooh. Parker having trouble shifting the tides.
Parker being completely neutralized.
Look at this. A slingshot cross body.
Throwing all caution to the wind.
And boy, did it pay off. And she slides her back to the mat. Looks to climb the top rope.
From the sky.
Foot to the midsection.
Swapping some big-time swings here. Blow after blow. Test of endurance at this point. This is more like a barroom brawl between these two. And this match is swiftly turning into a knockdown, drag-out affair. Neither competitor shows any signs of letting up or slowing down here.
Drop kick. And once again, she's put on the back foot.
Par for the course here. The longer this match goes, the more wear and tear we will see.
And she's making her way to the top rope here. Top rope. Oh, that hurt. What a counter.
Crash landing.
Big knee to stop the maneuver.
This can't bode well.
Oh, wow. What a slam.
Jada won't come back from that.
2. That's it. The blood and sweat put into this match. Well worth it.
Here is your winner, Pain!
You've been looking really sharp out there lately. Whatever ring rush you had, it's gone. And people are noticing.
Feels good to shut the haters up. I didn't come back to coast.
You've been delivering in the ring. And just as important, you've been making this place better. Helping the younger talent, carrying yourself right. Not everyone can come back from a serious injury and pick up like this. But here you are, like you never missed a beat.
I'm just grateful for the opportunity to earn my way back to the top.
Well, I've got a few ideas that might speed up the journey, but only if you're ready to take the next step. Ava will be happy to keep booking you in matches until you are. No rush. Let's make sure there isn't another misstep.
I'm absolutely ready. Let's take that next step.
Good. Go home and get some rest. Let's talk tomorrow. I'll lay everything out for you.
The archetype in the flesh. You know, when I saw you show up here, I thought to myself, clearly, there must be some mistake. Clearly, you had gotten lost. Clearly, the rental car GPS must have failed. But week after week, you're still here. So clearly, this must be where you belong.
All I heard you say is that you're watching.
Now and then, someone leaves a TV on, backstage, on one of the real shows, and when they do, and I happen to glance up, I sometimes witness something unexpected. Like a woman who got flattened out on the biggest stage, dragging herself back to developmental like it's redemption hour.
Is there a point? Because I'm on my way home, and talking to a sweaty blowhard isn't as captivating as you might think.
I only need a minute. Maybe 2. My point is, most would have disappeared quietly after the beating that my client, Jordan Grace, put on you. But not the Archetype. No, you had to go on your little tour of the independent promotions, reminding yourself how it feels to be a big fish in a small pond. You're still swimming in an awfully small pond, aren't you? But I do have to give you credit for doing the honorable thing, giving back on your way out, because we both know this isn't a comeback. It's a farewell tour with decent lighting.
I hate to break it to you, but you don't get to define my finish line. If I'm walking this road, rest assured, it's because I know where it leads. And it leads to me taking that title off your client, Jordan Grace.
The dream is still alive. But first, you've got to make it back to the show. And that's a long way from where you're standing. Lots of people come to Florida to retire. It's about time you accept you're one of them. I won't keep you any longer. Try not to sprain anything on your way to the parking lot.
Well, well, look what the comeback dragged in. The Archetype, back from the ashes. How poetic. What is your whole vibe this time around? Sad?
I'm the same as I've always been, Liv. I put in the work and step over whoever's brave enough to stand in my way.
Like Jordan Grace?
My story with Jordan isn't over yet.
Aw, are you sure? It kinda looked over. But you're here, still trying, spreading wrestling wisdom and hugging fans after indie shows in high school gyms. And for all that good karma, what'd you get? A one-way ticket back to NXT instead of the big leagues? Almost makes me feel bad for you.
You're not the first person who's underestimated me. But so far, no one has done it twice.
Yeah, look. I didn't come here to mix it up with someone trying to scrape their way back from obscurity. Ava asked, not told me, to come down here because whatever team wins the Dusty Classic gets a shot at me and Raquel Rodriguez's tag team championships. I'm like the prize.
No, you're not. Chance to beat you is.
Adorable. But I've got media, merch, and main event paychecks to worry about. Why don't you run along and go do whatever it is people like you do down here? Bye.
We're getting word that a brawl is broken out in the parking lot.
Candice LeRae and Johnny Gargano are here, and they're taking it to Moreno.
They're not alone. Tommaso Ciampa and Zoe Stark are here too.
The Archetype just walked into absolute mayhem.
Look out!
Paxley just got tossed through that window.
That's going to be a costly repair.
The Archetype and Moreno have history together, and it looks like she's coming in to even the score. The Archetype saw Moreno getting torn apart by DIY and company and ran straight into the fire without hesitation.
Loyalty like that is rare, but so is an ambush this organized. Somebody lit a fuse and now everything is exploding.
And when it blows up like this, there's no game plan. Just swing hard and hope you still standing when the dust clears.
We still don't know why this is happening, but the Archetype and Moreno are in the middle of a war they didn't start. Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here?
Down with force.
Kick right to the face.
Caught with that axe handle.
Ooh! Face buster connects hard.
She's able to steer clear of that attack.
Oh! Knees right to the jaw. Managed to get out of harm's way.
Oh, and a forearm smash. A reversal. Well scouted. Ciampa sitting back, studying his opponent. Waiting. Candace on the receiving end. Drop kick on target. Nice calf kick. Great elevation. And she quickly turned that around. Oh, step up Enziguri. Incredible standing corkscrew moonsault. Wow. Oh, kick. Oh, here we go. Oh, wow. What a slam. That's the end of this one for Ciampa. Oh, geez. Nasty kick to the face.
Yikes, that'll either wake you up or knock you out. Caught with the full force of the sledgehammer. Oh, wow. Giving a new meaning to the move hammer throw. Set up for a second time.
Oh, step up Enziguri.
Oh, backbreaker.
Oh, what a leg.
Here we go again. Looking like John Henry swinging the hammer like that.
That'll end Gargano's night. He's eliminated.
Brutal club.
Power bomb.
Candace a step ahead. Right to the face.
And she narrowly escapes that maneuver.
Running clothesline. Oh, step up Enziguri.
Absolutely chucked by a German suplex.
Swift kick.
She's trying one more time.
Oh, wow. What a slam.
Boom.
Dodges out of the way. Boom.
Gonna power their opponent up high. Nowhere to go. I don't see them getting up.
What the hell was that? Me and Tatum were talking strategy in the parking lot when we got jumped for no reason.
Any idea what that was about, Sean?
Yeah. I caught up with DIY, Candace, Zoe, and they're all here for the same reason. They were sick of waiting for a tag title opportunity, so they decided to try to force their way into the men's and women's Dusty Classic.
Embarrassing. Why try to earn it clean when you can steal from someone else, right? You okay, Moreno?
Yeah, thanks to you. Tatum didn't get off so easy, though.
She's at a local medical facility. Sounds like she's gonna be out for a bit.
Great. So any chance at us getting into the Dusty Classic is totally gone.
Yeah, looks that way. Sorry. You two were gelling and definitely had a shot at one of the last spots.
So what, we get jumped and that's it? That doesn't sit right. There's no other option?
With the Classic right around the corner, not a lot of talent sitting around looking to link up with a brand new addition to the roster.
Well, maybe next year. If I haven't lost my spot and the rest of my name by then.
No. If Tatum Paxley's out, I'm tagging in.
Seriously?
Yeah. Who else knows you well enough to get ready in time?
I don't hate it. It wasn't a plan I had for you. But if this is the direction you want to go...
I'm not going to abandon Moreno. And if Zoe and LeRae end up in the tournament, I'll have some extra motivation. Either way, we need to get up to speed fast if we're even going to qualify. Can you and Ava arrange some tag matches?
You got it.
I'm gonna go break the news to Tatum. Not sure if she'll be mad or happy, but better she hears this from me. You just tell me where to be, and I'll be ready.
Let's hope so. We don't have much time.
This is a great opportunity to work on your team chemistry. Sound good?
I don't think Moreno and I will build momentum in that match. What else you got?
From the Bronx, New York, Moreno!
Before you say anything, I saw what happened out there with the attack, and I want you to know those 4 crossed the line, and they will be disciplined accordingly. After the Dusty Classic.
Let me guess. LeRae and Stark are getting into the tournament. That's some punishment, getting exactly what they wanted.
2 former NXT Women's Tag Team Champions with Dusty Classic history actually teaming up, I had to put them in. It's what's best for business.
Yeah, well, when Moreno and I get in, I'll handle their punishment personally.
Let's see how you work as a team. Then we'll talk about getting you in the tournament.
What are you thinking for our first match?
I think the 4 of you will light up the ring. Agree?
The rock star, JCJ. You better get your ticket to ride, son. The professional, Fallon Henley. Let me hear you say it. Yeehaw! Fatal Influence is in the building, man. Oh, yes.
Fatal Influence is #1 and only fan, ladies and gentlemen.
She got sent right into that corner. Mistiming with that springboard.
Hooked up and DDT.
Ah, that strike hurt. Then a knee right to the throat.
Prime example of working smarter, not harder. That's what I say.
Fallon Henley has lost any sense of command in this one.
Fallon needs to start reacting quicker.
A quick reversal from her. Fallon able to take a stand there.
That's possibly the trigger for Fallon to battle her way back into this.
Shoving the boot right in the throat.
But I guarantee they're going to take great umbrage with that offense.
Leaning against the turnbuckle now.
In a match with no disqualifications, you really want to lean into that stipulation. You have to use every attack you have that's normally against the rules. If you're not going to use the situation to your advantage, you've already lost.
That's very sound advice for any no DQ situation, Corey.
Oh, ouch. Oh, my goodness.
Comes down across the head with the axe handle.
Oh. Oh, made that kick. Connected.
Top rope. 450. Quick cover. For the win. Devastating elbow strike.
That might have done it. This could be it. Kick it out before the count.
I don't know how, but it looked like she still got a whole lot left in the tank.
Fallon has a disadvantage.
Oh, wow. What a slam.
Will that keep Fallon Henley grounded?
Here are your winners.
This tag match could headline the
The rock star, JCJ, you better get your ticket to ride, son. The professional Fallon Henley brought me who you said. Yeehaw! Fatal Influence is in the building, man. Oh, yes.
Fatal Influence is #1 and only fan, ladies and gentlemen. Henley was scouted there. Oh, drop kick.
Right on the money.
Big slap. And she makes the tag.
Forced into the corner and needs to stay on the defensive.
Oh, and a shoulder right to the midsection. Fends it off. Good counter. She had that scouted. Oh. Ooh. Oh. Oof.
Slips out of the way.
Dangerous position for the referee there.
And Henley able to reverse that.
Impaled by a spear.
Fallon Henley has lost any sense of command in this one.
This can't be how Fallon envisioned tonight going.
Elbow drop. She's looking a little drained now. In a no disqualification match, I'd wager the advice is as simple as do whatever it takes.
That's right. You gotta be unflinching, man. Don't hold back. Give it all you got. And then some.
Hoisted upwards, looking for a powerbomb. Desperation struggle here. Boom, 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 they're out.
Both competitors showing they've studied the other's playbooks to the T.
Sit up high here. Powerbomb. She's failing to put up any resistance here.
She must find a way to turn the tide.
Look at this. This can't be good.
Spiked down with that powerbomb.
That powerbomb was absolutely worthy of both halves of its name.
Bam! Suplex.
Such a potent display of power and control there.
Flat out power here. 3 squats. Then a power slam.
Followed up with the pin attempt.
And she's not done yet.
She likely knew that wasn't enough. She's just keeping the pressure on.
Belly to belly.
And there's no two ways about it. This is dominance, gentlemen.
She evades the attack.
Back and forth, counter after counter.
Goes for the suplex. Power up high. Oh, but dropping behind and
into a top one.
Just a battering strike.
In the corner now. She needs to fight out.
This is not going to be nice. This is going to be nasty. All about winning, no matter what it takes. Superplex!
When all else fails, sometimes you just have to go the high risk and hopefully high reward route.
All on the apron, lifting it up into the ring. Bam! Suplex. The damage she's taken can have lingering effects.
If she can turn things around here, I'll be speechless. Boot to the midsection. Hoisted way up high. It's a long way down from here.
and just eating a knee on the reversal.
And there's the tag. It's about time.
Fallon Henley keeping her opponent at bay.
Right down to the ground.
Henley was scouted there.
Forearm to the face. Oh, nothing fancy about that.
Looking to go up high.
Blast off. Splash.
Wasting no time. Shoulders are down. Forces the shoulder up after two.
Incredibly close call, but she's still in this one somehow.
Incoming. Big time powerbomb.
Oh, she's feeling it now, hyping up the crowd.
Oh, God, face first.
Lifted high into an electric chair position. Driven down face first.
Oh, foot just stomping down.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Look at this raw power.
Gut-wrench suplex. Climbing up, she got something big planned here. Oh, big time senton. With the counter. She turns it around with the reversal.
Attack after attack.
Win at any cost.
Tag made.
She's able to make the overdue.
Inside cradle applied, shoulders down.
She fights her shoulder up before one.
She wasn't even down for one. She's got so much spirit.
She's found an opening.
She put in the work. Now she's looking for the pin.
Oh, turning it around. Changes it into a cover of their own.
Here are your winners, Kayla and Maureen.
You and Moreno have been looking good out there. It's no surprise you had your own wrestling school with how quickly you brought her up to speed.
Sounds like you're about to give me good news.
I am. You've earned your way into a qualifying match for the Dusty Classic. Win, and you and Moreno are the last team in.
And that's what we'll do. Moreno's ready, and so am I.
That's what I like to hear. I was afraid you were going to be offended about having to qualify. For what it's worth, it's not about you. I need to know Moreno's ready before I give her a shot at the Tag Team Championships.
I think you mean a shot at a shot at a shot.
In any event, you gotta qualify. Do you want me to set up the match, or would you like to talk to Shawn Michaels and get a few more reps in first? There's no do-overs, so tell me if you need more time.
Book it. We're ready. Even if we've got to earn this the hard way.
Great, I'll make it official. Good luck.
Moreno and a new tag partner, the Archetype, looking to find a rip.
And their opponents.
When you're dealing with a team like Wendy Choo and Lola Vice, the danger isn't just in the offense, it's in the rhythm. They keep you off balance.
Yeah, that's right. Vice hits like a striker. Choo plays games with your timing. You can't lock in a game plan when the pace keeps shifting. That kind of mismatch in style can wreck a new team's strategy.
But that's where the archetype comes in. She's seen it all, man. She doesn't just adjust, she adapts. And if Moreno can just follow her lead, they might just flip the script and make it in the tournament.
I think that throw moved the entire ring.
Good God, the power behind that Irish whip. Oh, big shot to the stomach, baby.
Talk about being on the same page. They were on the same sentence with that fine piece of work. Oh, great display of strength with the suplex. Bam!
Oh! Big impact with the leg drop.
Oh, she was ready with the counter.
Boom!
Stops that offense from connecting. Catapulting down on the opponent. With the spot of the Dusty Classic on the line, a match like this isn't just a tune-up, it's an audition.
Ooh. Able to parry that one.
Clothesline!
Sent hard into the corner.
Running bulldog.
Ooh. Oh.
Clothesline in the corner.
Oh, and a shoulder right to the midsection. Flat out power here. 3 squats. Then a power slam.
Oh, the pinning combination.
That was just a 1 count. It's clearly going to take a whole lot more to get this thing done.
Boom, right to the midsection.
Running knee. Wendy is unable to stop any attack.
Now we have to see how tough Wendy truly can be. Finds some payback with their own reversal.
She finds her moment and breaks up the onslaught.
She may have just turned the tide of this entire match. Can she follow up?
Waist lock. Able to counter. Look at fighting out.
Old school, baby, with some big punches.
Hit that with everything and following it with the pin.
She breaks the count quick.
The ref didn't even get to 2.
Being set up in the corner for something.
Finds a counter for Choo.
Precision elbow strike.
Boom, what a forearm. Forearm to the face.
Oh, nothing fancy about that.
This is just brute power. Release German.
Oh, some real damage done to the shoulder.
To the sky.
Hard with the smash.
She's looking winded now.
But that's the thing. Tag matches are all about knowing when to tag.
Just a blitz of offense on Vice here.
Lola being worked on heavily.
Wendy steers clear of that.
High level ability being shown with each of these counters.
Oh, she retaliates. She finally manages to land some offense.
Standing up for herself and fighting back.
Sit-up powerbomb.
And this has to be it.
2. And she puts an end to that pin.
Giving her team extra life here.
It's unbelievable that these athletes are in this match in any capacity. But here we are.
She continues on with this assault.
Right now, she is feeling like no one can stop her.
Once more, set it. Uh-oh. Great Counter by Vice. Opportunity now for Vice to capture some momentum.
Could be a chance for Lola to change the complexion of this match.
Saw it coming. It counters it.
Situating her in the ring corner right here.
Double big back body drop. Oh, kick to the side of the face.
Screw senton.
She's abandoning the pin, I'm guessing, to deal even more damage.
She's tossed right out of the ring. Reversal on Vice.
Crushing crossbody in the turnbuckle, continuing to apply pressure.
Vice is caught.
Oh, wow, what a slam.
Outlook is bad for Vice.
Here are your winners.
I just wanted to say, having watched you during your time here at NXT, that I'm sorry.
Oh. Well, I appreciate that, Kalani.
I'm sorry that you're never going to get the chance to get any sort of revenge against DIY and Zoe, because Nikita Lyons and I are about to put you and Moreno on your backs. Nothing personal.
You sure seem to be trying awfully hard to make it personal.
Me? Girl, you made it personal thinking just because you limped back into the ring, the rest of us were supposed to roll over and applaud. No matter what Ava thinks, you don't deserve a shot at this tournament just because you used to be the archetype.
Don't worry about who I used to be. Worry about who I am. By the time I'm done in this tournament, you'll be begging to forget I was ever here.
Cool. Just try not to trip over your legacy on the way to the exit.
The Archetype and Moreno are here to make some noise in the Dusty Classic.
The following is a Dusty Rhodes Classic Tag Team Tournament first round match. On the way to the ring, Moreno and Kana.
Let's hope the Archetype and Moreno have had time to get more work in. Kalani Jordan's been in their heads all week, and that can create a kind of pressure which reveals cracks.
It's too early to tell, Corey, but...
There's still a lot unknown about this team, but that might actually work in their favor.
Maybe in a qualifier, Cole, but I know Kalani Jordan did not walk into this first-round match without a game plan.
Strategy doesn't mean much when you're eating boots, man. The Archetype brings a kind of in-ring IQ you can't scout on paper.
Oh, step-up senton!
Using the sharp point of the elbow.
Two! A kick out stops the rep at two.
And she's obviously still in this thing, but you just know she's got rock thick.
Stopping the leg. Pain must be shooting through that leg now.
Man.
The Archetype and Moreno are hoping skill will overcome chemistry in the first round of the Dusty Classic. She gets bounced into the corner.
Quick exchange, reversing the reversal.
Russian leg sweep.
And makes the tag to her partner.
Crushing crossbody in the turnbuckle, continuing to apply pressure. Gets clobbered with the axe handle.
Getting chopped down with the axe handle. Lyons showing her instinct.
Oh, step up Enziguri.
Oh, she's feeding off the crowd now. Feeding off their energy.
She's had a lot thrown her way already.
Slipping out of the way there.
Oh, quick way to respond with the reversal.
Put in the corner now.
A bit of hot dogging from her heel.
And she reversed it. And for whatever reason, she stops the pin herself.
She's rallying the crowd behind her.
God, what a shot to the face.
Jordan's lost momentum here.
Jordan's got to find a way to defend herself.
Clothesline. Avoided contact and brought a big attack of their own.
Oh, unloading a big kick to the back. Whoa, somersault leg drop.
Chopped down with an axe handle.
Can she do it here? She puts an end to the pin attempt. I wonder why.
Boom. Oh!
Down on the jaw. And bite your tongue with that.
Defense on her part.
Could be nap time. Complete control here. Has her with nowhere to go. Could be approaching a tap.
Surrender may just be her only form of preservation at this point. She needs to find a way out in short order. Not going to last long, and she escapes.
Kalani gets reversed. Is victory close? This could be it. Kicking out in time.
She may not have too much left, but she at least had enough to kick out there.
Kalani caught her.
Connects with a crushing elbow drop.
2.
Here are your winners, Tina and
I hope it feels good knowing you needed a shortcut to win. This wasn't some underdog victory. You're a ringer with good timing.
You're right. This wasn't an underdog win. It was experience doing exactly what experience does. Moving on.
Yeah, right past the people still grinding for their moment. But keep climbing because I'm climbing up the same ladder. And next time, I'm pulling you down.
I hope to see you up there. And I'm sure I will. You've got all the tools, but if you want to stop falling short in matches like this, start looking inward instead of throwing shade.
Maybe. Or maybe I just haven't hit my moment yet.
I look forward to seeing you when you do.
Solid win. Let's see how you do when the match isn't against someone who's been trying to get under your skin.
You don't think I remember how to show up unless I'm pissed off?
No, but we both know the Dusty Classic means something different for you than it does for Moreno. For you, it's a side road. For her, it might be the whole map.
Trust me, I'm all in. If I'm tagging with someone, I'm fighting for both of us. That's the job. I don't take that lightly.
Then keep pushing. Winning this whole thing might be the best way to get both of you what you want.
JC Jane, a superstar with a rock star attitude.
I've heard people say that a tournament like this doesn't really get started until the semifinals.
That's obviously ridiculous, but I would agree that at this spot, you're either building momentum or hitting the wall. One team advances to the finals, one team goes home.
And for Moreno and the Archetype, they're hoping they're able to build momentum and chemistry at the same time. It's an added challenge, but the Dusty Classic doesn't wait for anyone.
Goes into the corner. Oh, the enziguri. Ah, there's a headbutt.
suplex.
And that might put Fallon on her heels.
Yeah, and she might want to think about making the tag here.
Driving out all the wind.
Fallon Henley has lost any sense of command in this one.
Fallon needs to start reacting quicker.
It goes without saying that there is a certain disdain for your opponent when you pull off something like that. Moreno, Archetype, Henley, and Jane. Two teams fighting for a spot in the finals of the Dusty Classic.
Crushing crossbody in the turnbuckle, continuing to apply pressure.
Ooh! Ducks out of harm's way.
Oh, what a clubbing blow. Drop kick from behind. Ouch. Oh. And now the momentum is firmly in her favor.
Top rope. 450. Nailed it.
She releases the pin. An interesting strategy.
And you know what's next, guys?
Oh, wow. What a slam.
Will that keep Fallon healing?
Here are your winners.
I am buzzing. I feel like I've got lightning in my veins.
You sure it's not just the 6 energy drinks you crushed about 10 minutes ago?
Only partially. We're about to get into the ring with Candice LeRae and Zoe Stark. This is about a lot more than winning the Dusty Classic.
They made it personal, no doubt.
It's more than that. This is a real opportunity. For the first time, this place might actually see me for who I am. Not some label, not a name they reshuffle to make space for someone else. Just me. One more win, and I'm finally not just part of somebody else's story. I'm writing my own.
No one can say you haven't earned that ink.
Thanks. And hey, if we pull this off, who says we stop there? Tag titles, main events, all of it. We could be the team that changes everything.
Yeah. Look, let's keep our eyes on tonight. Candice and Zoe are still in the way. Let's show them they picked the wrong targets.
The Archetype and Moreno. Lorraine. Stark's attack was meant to end this team before they even started. And now they face them in the finals.
The Archetype stepping up and putting a huge wrench into the... plan. I'm sure they was wishing they were facing anyone else tonight.
We'll see, Booker. Moreno and the Archetype have looked good, but have certainly not been flawless. It's possible that the attack has still given Candice and Zoe an upper hand here.
We've got a Dusty Classic final full of action and drama.
And Candice being out-wrestled there.
She's got to be realizing right about now just why pacing is so crucial in a tag match. Both superstars showing great awareness of their opponent's repertoire.
Placed against the turnbuckles.
Crushing crossbody in the turnbuckle, continuing to apply pressure.
Oh, sends the knee into the face. That'll stop you. Ooh. Constant pressure being kept on Zoe.
Zoe is, here we go.
Suicide dive.
The next level accuracy needed to hit that move cannot be understated.
And the body control, just amazing athleticism. Counter by Candice. And she finally has the wherewithal to answer back.
Lorraine could be turning her fortunes around. Code red. Now that's what you call impact.
Tagging her partner in.
Book to the face.
Uh-oh. Suicide dive!
That was absolutely unreal.
Coming in at breakneck speed.
Oh!
Looking a little dazed here. What a counter! Constant pressure being kept on Zoe.
Zoe has to wake herself up and turn her intensity up a notch.
Oh, Enziguri right on the mark. Right to the face.
And Stark hung tough, but no way. Suicide dive.
Throwing absolute caution to the wind there, and it paid off big time.
And she saw that coming from Zoe.
Ooh! Bang!
Oh, step up Enziguri. Ooh! She countered that into her own offense.
The springboard attack.
And look at this. Oh, wow, what a slam.
Feeling like it's over for Stark.
Oh, man.
Candice now undertaking a barrage.
Candice being cut off at every...
Watch out. Oh, man. A roll of the dice and it pays off in full.
Flying out of the ring like a rocket.
Packing some jet fuel on that one. Candice able to take a stand there.
It's a start, but she's got to keep up this aggression.
Sent crashing into our death.
We might want to think about moving out of here.
Face first into the ring post.
And wait, she's trying to create a distance here, gaining the space she needs. She just barely makes it back before the officials count.
Placing her in the corner.
Once more, setting it up.
Oh, wow, what a slam.
Stark is down and out.
Talking about coming full circle. They beat the team that tried to take them out before they even got started and won the Dusty Classic, baby.
Moreno and the Archetype answered every challenge, and they did it against the very team that lit the fuse.
This was the Archetypes tournament. She led, she carried, and when the pressure hit, she was the difference. Without her, they don't make it here to get handed a trophy by Shawn Michaels.
Nonetheless, they now move on to challenge the Women's Tag Team Champions.
Candice and Zoe started this, and we just finished it.
Revenge and a tournament win? Few better reasons to celebrate. That was a heck of a sacrifice you made. You didn't just step in. You stepped off your own path to do it. I could have blown up in your face. But instead, you elevated both of you.
I was happy to do it.
Well, that's a lot easier for you to say when you're standing next to the trophy.
True.
Main roster. Took longer than it should have, but I did it.
I think you mean we did it. Together. We made quite the team, Moreno. And I'm proud to be able to share this with you.
No one wins a tournament like this alone. And it'll take both of you to take the titles off a team like Liv and Raquel.
We'll be ready.
That's right. The Moreno type will not be defeated.
still workshopping team names. That one's... I wouldn't call it a contender, but it is a name that's been said aloud and doesn't need to be spoken again.
I guess that one does need work.
Sounds like you got some things to talk about. I'll leave you to it. I'll just want you on SmackDown ASAP, so I'll figure out the quickest way to get the two of you.
Sounds like a road trip. It'll give us a chance to talk strategy. Maybe come up with some new music, matching gear.
We'll see about all that, but yeah. Moreno and I will head to SmackDown. Then we can officially put the rest of the roster on notice.
100%.
Let's do this.
Next up, Moreno and the Archetype here to announce their plans in the SmackDown Tag Team Division.
Spoilers, Byron. Jeez.
Right? You know I came back focused on one thing. The WWE Women's Championship. That's still my goal, but Moreno and I are about to take the best damn detour.
Detour? Seriously? You're treating this like a side hustle. We made the titles mean something again. It should be the champions holding a press conference, not you two. This is a waste of time and an insult to the WWE universe.
The only person wasting anyone's time is you, Liv. We won the Dusty Classic by beating 3 top teams and earned a title shot.
Championship opportunity.
However you want to say it, we earned it.
Let's talk about what you and your side piece have actually earned.
Side piece?
You two undeserving scabs don't deserve to breathe the same air as us. You beat 3 teams for an ugly trophy after being partners for 3 minutes.
Oh, enough, Liv. You have from now until next week on SmackDown to finish all your complaining. Because that's when Moreno and me, we win your WWE Women's Tag Team Championships.
If you even make it there.
All right, let's give a hand to the challengers and the WWE Women's Tag Team Champions, Liv Morgan and Raquel Rodriguez.
Hey, Xavier. You haven't seen Moreno around, have you?
Afraid not. But I try to not pay attention to the locals, so I could have missed her.
You ever get tired of being this way?
You ever get tired of your good girl act? You spend months down in NXT showing kids the ropes, giving back, and look what it's gotten you.
A shot at the WWE Women's Tag Team Championships?
Like that's your goal. You said it at the press conference. This is a detour. You're not getting closer to what you want. Heyman must be laughing at how far you've fallen.
Your pep talks could really use some work.
If you listened, you wouldn't need one. Playing nice with everyone won't get you what you want. Next time life offers you a choice between the right thing and what you're hungry for, eat.
Nick, you wanted to talk?
Yes, welcome. I'm delighted to have you here.
Thanks, Nick. Happy to be here. And I know Moreno is too.
I was honestly surprised you dipped your foot in the tag division at all, with your focus on getting back to Jordan.
If we win tonight, Moreno and I will carry those titles with pride. But when Royal Rumble time rolls around...
You want in, and if you win, you'll be heading over to Mr. Pierce's domain. I understand. But that's a long ways off. You and your partner should be focusing on tonight.
I agree. By the way, have you seen Moreno? She wasn't here when I got to the building.
Not yet. Ask around the locker room. You don't have long before doors open.
Hey, Roxanne.
Oh, thank heavens! The women's division on SmackDown is saved by the Archetype's return.
I see your attitude is just as pleasant as the day we met. You haven't seen Moreno around, have you?
Oh, yeah. You're a tag specialist now. All that talk about a big comeback and beating Jordan for her belt over on Raw. But you end up here on my show fighting Liv and Raquel.
My goals haven't changed. Heyman, Jordan, WWE Women's title. That's where I'm headed.
There you go again. I remember the day we met too, Archetype. You walked back into the locker room for the first time in years, looked me in the eye, and told me my Intercontinental Championship doesn't matter.
No, Roxanne. It means everything in the world to you. That's what the WWE Women's Championship means to me. So the only issue we have is in your head.
And here comes the Archetype, looking to add another accomplishment to her already impressive list with the women's tag team.
Where's your partner, Cole? Where's Moreno? If she's walking into this match alone, this could be a very short night for the champions.
And they know it, too. Look at the faces on Liv and Raquel. You have to wonder if they had something to do with this.
I don't think the Archetype cares one way or another. She's ready to go alone. I guess we have a handicap match.
How can you have a match for the women's tag team titles without a tag team? This is ludicrous.
You can't fault the Archetype's bravery, but Wade is right. We're having a women's tag team title match with only one team.
What if she manages to beat Liv and Raquel? That would be one of the greatest upsets in history.
Virtually impossible. Liv and Raquel have proven themselves to be one of the best tag teams in the sport. If Moreno does not show up, The Archetype is going to need a miracle.
Drop kick. Beautiful. Oh, pow!
She gets out of there. Oh, pow!
Oh, man! Liv's got a hold of her.
Getting muscled up for a vertical suplex. Oh, nimbly landing behind and...
Oh, big chop block.
She's got something wicked in mind.
Oh, tossed with that suplex.
Oof!
All the leverage in this match is slipping away from Rodriguez.
Rodriguez is being kept in check. Oh, nasty kick to the face.
These attacks of the champ are adding up. Sent into the corner.
Holding nothing back with that forearm.
Cross body in the corner.
Liv steer clear.
Liv and Raquel were scheduled to defend their WWE Tag Team Championships against the Archetype and Moreno. But Moreno never showed up, and now we have a handicap match. He's taking a lot of offense here.
She's really struggling to find an answer here. Bam! Boom!
She's feeding off the WWE Universe now. Absolutely blasted there. Smartly dipping out of harm's way.
She's making the climb to the top rope. And she has takeoff. Beautiful dive. This is what it's going to take. You have to go all out if you want that title.
Corkscrew senton.
Covers, wasting no time.
This could be it. Look at this. Morgan being pulled into a submission.
This hold is locked in tight. Applying the pressure now.
She's holding on for dear life at this point.
Oh, slipped through and escaped. That was pretty.
She's in her grasp.
What's Morgan preparing?
Uh-oh. Oh, beautiful takedown for the victory. No, kick out at two.
She's got serious grit. How did she manage to break that pin?
This could spell danger for Liv.
Oh, wow, what a slam.
The champ is in a world of trouble right now.
And she wins. That is a huge victory.
Here is your winner, and new WWE Women's Tag Team Champion, Kayla.
And what did I tell you? The Archetype beat the odds, and now we have a new Women's Tag Team Champion.
That was a fluke, Booker. You just said it yourself. Tag Team Champion. Where is her partner?
Are you kidding me? You're letting Liv and Raquel retain the titles?
I understand your frustration. I do. But in this instance, the rules are absolutely clear.
Then you should change the damn rules.
Well, our CCO, Paul Levesque, disagrees with you. Sorry your partner couldn't be bothered to show up for the biggest match of her life.
I was stuck in a locker room.
I'd have a lot of anxiety if I was facing us too. But taking a mental health day is still a forfeit.
It wasn't a damn forfeit. I beat you.
In a handicap match, not the tag team match that was signed. I'm sorry, ladies. My hands are tied. Liv and Raquel retain the titles.
Dusty finish for the winners of the Dusty Classic. Nice.
You're really gonna let them get away with this? It's obvious they locked me in there so this would happen.
Zip it, race car Joshi. We were in our tour bus with 12 to 14 of our closest friends before the match. Our alibi is ironclad.
Forget it, Moreno. It's not worth it.
You're right. We do our talking in the ring. Give us a rematch.
I don't think there's gonna be a rematch.
Why not?
Moreno, I'm really proud of the work we've put into this team and how far we've come. But you know my focus is on the WWE Women's Championship. And you're ready to be a superstar on your own. There's not gonna be a rematch because it's time we go our separate ways.
Oh my God. She just broke up with you. Where's my phone? I have to post the look on your face.
Liv, take the win, along with your belts, back to Miss Rodriguez. I've got a show to run and 2 new single superstars to book. Come find me when you're ready for your first match.
You all right? I know you had your eyes on those tag titles.
No, I get it. I really do. You gotta keep your eye on the prize.
We both do. You're back in the bigs. It's not time for you to share the spotlight. It's time for you to steal every show you're on.
You're right. Absolutely. What you did in there with Aldous is give me an opportunity, and I'm gonna take it.
Pretty soon, everyone on SmackDown is gonna know what I have all along. Moreno is a name people are going to remember. Hey, heard you were looking for me?
Welcome home. Right back where you belong.
It took me a minute, but I got here. Now all I gotta do is get past the caution tape.
You better be ready to put that work in if you want to pass me.
That's what I'm working on.
I do know one person who's definitely looking to put her hands on you. Roxanne Perez does not like you one bit. You walk out of the locker room, her mouth's moving.
Yeah, I've gotten that impression. First champion I've ever set off by telling her I didn't want to take her title.
I'd put some eyes in the back of my head if I were you. Roxanne would stab you in the back as quick as saying hello.
Always. Thanks, Naomi. I get the impression you think walking away from the tag team scene is a bad idea.
I do think that a bird in the hand is sometimes worth 2 in the bush. You and Moreno had a real chance at beating Liv and Raquel in a rematch.
It's been 6 months since I lost to Jordan. If I'm gonna get back to her and Heyman, I need to get going on my road to WrestleMania.
It might be a bit early for WrestleMania talk, but if you want to move up the card, there's no time like the present.
I like the sound of that. What are you thinking?
This one is going to be special.
Solid match, but not...
The consummate underdog of the women's division.
Starting things off with a good old scrap. I cannot understate the display of toughness we just witnessed here.
Hitting all those punches and firing right back. It was almost barbaric.
Cut down to size with that.
Zelina is in a distressing spot.
Zelina needs to pull a trick from her sleeve.
Misses the target.
Brutal knee strike. Ooh. Catches the kick.
Dragon screw. Zelina finding a way to slow her opponent's assault down.
If Vega was looking for an opportunity to pull a 180, that could be it. Boom. Direct shot to the back of the head.
Knee right
on target. Jeez, I just hope Vega is okay.
No.
She manages to maneuver herself out of harm's way.
That was a bad landing.
Yeah, that might have changed his whole match.
Stunner on the jaw.
Quick reflexes so important in a match like this.
Oh! And she wisely heads back to the ring.
Caught in the crossfire.
Schoolgirl! A tremendous pinning combination.
The ref is out of it, man. He doesn't even know where they are right now, let alone the pin is happening right.
Oh, no. Now possibly setting up for a sub. She releases. And to no one's surprise, the official's going to end it right there.
This is a match I've been wanting to see for a long time.
Right match, wrong timing. Can we switch it up? Solid match, but not right for me now. Got anything else? That doesn't quite align with my current goals. What else do you have? I know you have a lot going on, but can you find me a...
The comeback could...
The 1% of WWE, Kiana James.
And her opponent, from Sioux City, Iowa, Kiana James.
Kiana James shows she is the pinnacle of in-ring ability. She's an executive-level talent.
Oh, yeah. Gotta respect a woman who knows her value. Kiana knows just how good she is.
She certainly believes in herself.
Well, so much for a feeling out process. These two are unloading. Talk about a hot start. These two aren't looking to have a friendly competition here.
Yeah, this is going to be a battle. Drop kick. A steady stream of moves taking out Kiana James.
Kiana needs to figure things out.
Oof! The stomp to the gut with full force.
Shoulders down, pinning predicament. 2 count. It kicks out at 2.
Taking a sweet time to kick out of that one.
Tying up the legs here, looking for the death lock. There it is. This is agonizing. The death lock is in.
She fights back with the counter. Kiana is going to look to press on the advantage.
Kiana was getting grinded down, but could have just started a quick turnaround here.
Turns it around.
Soaring into the arm drag. Spectacular athleticism. Big-time drop kick to cap it off.
She's starting to wear down here.
Yeah, this match is starting to get out of hand real fast. An effective attack to the leg can hurt everything from balance to mobility. It can drastically limit you inside the ring.
And able to evade the offense.
Uh-oh. Able to counter with a takedown. Oh, what a club. Neckbreaker. Ouch. Uh-oh. A slingshot cross body.
Using the ropes to devastating effect.
Like a missile through the air.
Corkscrew senton.
And now gets tossed into the ring. Cover, cover. This could be it.
Forfeiting the pin attempt. Not finishing this may come back to haunt her.
Time to end this. Oh, wow, what a slam.
Can that finish, Keon?
And that'll be it. Finally a victory. What a hard-fought win.
Here is your winner, Tina!
This match will help you reestablish.
The Pit Bull is here.
And her opponent, representing American-made from Knoxville, Tennessee, Ivy Nile.
Ivy now really has that dog in her. Once she has her sights set, she just tears her opponents apart piece by piece.
Ivy Nile definitely.
Oh, just charging their opponents.
That might have already changed the outcome of the whole match.
Yeah, gaining an unfair advantage early usually does that. The referee calls for the bell, and we now wait for the first fall. In this 2 out of 3 falls match, as the name suggests, the first superstar to reach 2 falls in this matchup is the victor.
2 out of 3 falls is definitely a match that inspires desperation in competitors, and personally, I love it.
It knew what was coming there. Any advice for these competitors on how to succeed in a 2 out of 3 falls match?
Be patient. There's no time here. Just take it all one fall at a time. And don't give in to fear and desperation if you fall behind.
Drop kick.
Oh, sit-out slam.
She's going for the cover. She kicks out before 1.
Yeah, far too early for her to expect anything else.
Strong takedown.
Put the brakes on Nile. This beating is taking its toll on her.
But there could be a long way to go yet. She knows that.
Off into the pin. 2. A kick out before 3.
Stopping the ref before 3. Well done.
In the corner now. She doesn't want to stay there. Crushing crossbody in the turnbuckle, continuing to apply pressure. Boom.
Testing the limits of that leg here. We know that taking out the legs is one of the most effective strategies in any match. Cover! 2 count. She's able to score a fall early here. And here we go. Oh, wow, what a slam.
Feeling like it's over for Ivy now.
And that'll about do it, folks.
Here is your winner, Tina!
I think you have the opportunity to do something special here.
I know you have a lot going on, but can you find me a different match? That doesn't quite align with my current goals. What else do you have? Not trying to be difficult, but that doesn't work for me. Got something else? Right match, wrong timing.
Here's the bell, and Candice LeRae is looking as ready as ever.
Candice LeRae, she's a real student of the game. Made a name for herself on the independents, facing off against a lot of guys who on top of this business right now. Ask anyone back in the day.
Ooh, hard shot. Back and forth, blow for blow, right from the jump. Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground.
No one is holding back here. Going all out.
Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up. Test of toughness right here. What a start.
All right, from the start of the bell, we're already getting that Cholula green. Oh, yeah, man. Ooh. That connects with the kick.
She's out of the ring. The referee's count will begin soon. Sliding back into the ring.
Boom! Connecting fully with that one.
And for the moment, LeRae gets knocked down a bed.
Yeah, but she's not showing any signs of giving up.
Put her in the corner. Something's coming.
Candice falling victim to a surge of attacks here.
Candice's cage might be a bit rattled.
Oh, God! Caught with a clothesline. Stomping away, and then the knee right into the throat. Then a knee right to the throat. And the battle lines have clearly been drawn.
Yeah, and this is absolutely going to be a war. That was just an early taste.
Ooh, nice Russian leg sweep. Making the climb to the top rope. Top rope. Wow, 450.
Put his shoulders down. This could be it.
It's over. All in a night's work.
Here is your winner,
This is the type of match comebacks are built on.
That doesn't quite align with my current goals.
Oh, it.
Blind Fury taking the wheel. These two are seeing red. Starting things off with a good old Donnybrook certainly set the tone here.
A lot of intensity, a lot of passion. You can really feel the heat. Fab is getting picked apart right now.
Any of Fab's defenses have been pegged.
Quick maneuvering, managing to avoid that bit of offense. Risking it all.
Crashing to the floor.
Risked it all and lost it all.
That's got to hurt in more ways than one. And gets tossed back into the mat.
Landing the crossbody.
She lost some of her stamina at this stage.
Sure, bodies are aching here, but I don't think the towel's getting thrown in.
Showing off her best thinking there. Oh.
Gets out of dodge.
Clothesline. And she has an answer for Fab. Bullseye with the drop kick.
Thunderous club comes down. Very effective.
Oh, she manages to reverse it. Drop kick. He's climbing to the top. Top rope.
450. Nailed it. And following up with the pin.
There's two. And what's she doing?
She has more pain to inflict, Cole. Taking hold of Fab here.
Oh, wow. What a slam.
Bad spot for B-Fab.
Finally over.
here is your winner, Tina!
Once again, the archetype has met the moment tonight.
I think you have the opportunity to do something special here.
That doesn't quite align with my current goals. What else do you have?
Emotions running high. These two don't want to wait to get going.
And that's exactly what I want to see, man. Two warriors throwing hands.
Hot start, and we're not even close to the end yet. Face buster! Zayn can't seem to get out of harm's way.
Yeah, Zayn is having trouble fighting back. Quick thinking right there. Smacked in the face with a kick. And just like that, she gets out of dodge. And misses on the springboard.
Oh, and step up enziguri. Her endurance is really being tested now.
Yeah, but I really don't think the game plan needs to change here.
Corey, just how careful do you have to be in a 2 out of 3 falls match?
Extremely careful, Cole. You never know where a fall could come from or when. And while it's easy to think you can afford to give away one fall, you really don't want to let your opponent get even one step ahead and closer to victory.
Visiting them in the corner here.
And saw what was coming there.
Quick exchange of counters there.
Series of reversals.
Each counter leaving these competitors at a stalemate.
Whatever you can do, I can do better. Counters on top of counters.
Corkscrew senton.
Cover! There's 2. No, she kicks out.
She mustered everything she had to kick out there.
And I don't know how much longer this can continue.
This is a bleak.
Going for the home run. Oh, wow, what a slam.
Zayn won't withstand that.
There it is. She scores the fall. Oh, Corey, look at this.
Pump handle locked in. Wicked driver.
Into the pinfall for the victory. Shoulder up, shoulder up.
It's clearly taking a lot out of them to still kick out at this point, but they know it's worth it.
Attacking with full force.
Beautiful side Russian leg sweep.
Zayn has lost any sense of command in this one. Kyrie's got to get her sea legs back underneath her. An emphatic victory.
Here is your winner,
She stayed patient, executed with focus, and walked out with the result she came for.
That is...
I think you have the opportunity to do something special here.
Not trying to be difficult, but that doesn't work for me.
Overcoming the odds to write her next chapter. It's the Archetype. Getting right to the fisticuffs, showing no signs of slowing down.
Starting off toe-to-toe.
Avoids the clothesline and turns it into a pin.
And she kicks out.
She almost got caught by surprise. Big lockup. Giving out nice through the transition into a waistlock.
Down to the mat and gets into a headlock position.
Switching into the side headlock.
mental strength to throw a human like that.
Julia just unable to stop this attack.
Julia unable to use her wide arsenal here.
What reflexes to stop Julia? Boom! Read that one.
Both superstars countering one move after another.
And an answer from her.
Oh. And she manages to avoid that bit of offense.
A clinic of counters being put on by these competitors.
Lands a kick to the gut. She's been slowed down yet again.
Nobody thought this match was going to be easy. It was bound to be a grueling affair.
And now she's unleashing an onslaught of offense.
You can feel the aggression behind each attack.
Julia comes right back at her. What reflexes to stop Julia? Oh, what a kick. Climbing up to the top. Looking to go high risk. Oh!
Beautiful senton.
Elbow drop. Driving the elbow. Elbow drop.
Boom!
Julia now lacking any signs of resistance.
And Julia has to pull something out of her sleeve. Top rope!
Getting the knees up just in time.
Traps the arm into the hammerlock. Into a DDT.
Great wherewithal to dodge there.
Just firing off on each other.
Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe.
Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this. What impressive determination from both competitors. Keeping at each other no matter what.
Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up.
She's going for the cover. She breaks the ref's count.
Her iron will on display for the world to see.
Kick gets caught.
Looking for the suplex all the way up. Look at this power. Oh, no.
Chop block.
She's hooked up.
Suplex.
Arm wringer.
Right hand will counter.
She's got something prepped. And down with the suplex.
Connects. Saw it coming.
Both athletes showing they have each other's number. Quick thinking from her to avoid that.
Uh-oh. Oh, wow. What a slam.
Bad spot for Julia. I guess she doesn't want this thing to end. Not a smart decision, though.
She's going up now. Going up high.
Top rope.
Wow, 450.
The end of the road for Julia might just be near.
She's going to try again.
Oh, wow. What a slam.
Bad spot for Julia.
Shoulders up. Shoulders up.
She's narrowly able to escape defeat.
There's got to be some sense of desperation right now. She's used her best weapon, but the match still continues. Cover. 2. She did it. She picked up the victory.
Here is your winner, Tina!
She has just reminded the WWE Universe why we're all so excited to see her back. This was a vintage...
There's the archetype. You've been on a hell of a roll. Ready to keep it going tonight?
You know I am, but I wanted to ask about your long-term plans for me.
Fire away.
You've been putting me in there with some fantastic wrestlers, but where are we going? Survivor Series is right around the corner, and I don't have a match.
You've been in the game long enough to know that spots on a Big Four PLE are at a premium. Rhea and Bianca already have their match for the Women's World title, and Jordan is defending against Julia. Your old partner Moreno just made the show against Stephanie Vaquer. But there are still some spots available. You want on Survivor Series, go out there and be spectacular.
Fair enough. So what do you have for me tonight?
Tiffany Stratton has been gaining momentum since losing the title, and I can see you two having great chemistry in the ring. Tear the house down against her, and you'll find yourself with a golden opportunity sooner rather than later.
Did you hear? I'm wrestling at Survivor Series, one-on-one with Stephanie Vaquer.
Aldous might have mentioned something about that. Good news, Moreno. You earned it.
I couldn't have done any of this without you. I wouldn't even be on the main roster if it wasn't for you.
You'd have found your way here sooner or later. Win or lose, I know you and Stephanie are gonna have everyone talking.
I plan on winning.
No doubt. Seriously, Moreno, congratulations. Whatever happens, I'm proud of you.
The Archetype set to take on Stratton.
What the hell is the Prodigy? The Archetype is in trouble.
I don't think referee Chad Patton can separate them.
Then he's going to need some help.
General Manager Nick Aldis and our producer Road Dogg pulling Roxanne back.
And the Archetype may be hurt.
No, maybe. She is definitely in rough shape.
Archetype, I am so done with your endless disrespect. From the moment you arrived, it's been a blizzard of condescension, and I have had enough. Every single day, you run around telling everyone who will listen, "Oh, all that matters is the WWE Women's title." Nope. I told Road Dogg that I want to give the Archetype a spotlight at Survivor Series. I told Aldis to put my title on the line. Don't think you just got an opportunity, though. This is payback for your arrogance. The Prodigy is about to show the Archetype that her comeback was nothing but an illusion.
First you walk in antagonizing my juggernaut, then you pick a fight with the Prodigy? You really are a glutton for punishment.
I know exactly what I'm up against, Paul.
I'm not sure you do. You've been playing it safe, taking baby steps. This isn't like anything you faced in NXT. Roxanne is like Jordan's mirror. You're not fighting a Leviathan. You're being stalked by an assassin. Hey, let's face it. This comeback of yours has been an abject failure. You couldn't even get your partner to the ring for a tag team title match. And you think you can beat Roxanne Perez?
I know I can. Hey, Adam. It's good to see you.
You're killing it on SmackDown since you won the Dusty Classic. If that match against Liv and Raquel had happened on Raw, I would have fought for you to keep the titles.
I appreciate that, but you know where I'm trying to get. If Moreno and me had won the tag titles, I'd be stuck on a different path.
The one you're currently on led you right to Roxanne Perez. So you might want to check your compass.
She reminds me of me back in the day.
That's why you gotta watch yourself out there.
I will. And then I'm going to win the Royal Rumble. And then I'll be headed to Raw to face your champion, Jordan Grace, at WrestleMania.
Sounds like you got it all figured out. But don't look past the prodigy. It'll take everything you have to beat Roxanne.
Hey, I've been looking for you. You all right?
Yeah, I'm good. Just been focused on my match with Roxanne.
I felt bad I couldn't get out there to help when she jumped you. By the time I realized what was going down, it was already over.
I appreciate that. It's all good.
Great. I didn't want to be worrying about that headed into my first solo PLE match. Going up against Stephanie Vaquer is a make-or-break moment for me, you know?
Whether it's a PLE, a live event, or an indie show with 217 people, they should all feel that way.
You still get butterflies before you go out there?
I've got a match against Roxanne Perez tonight. There's a whole swarm in there.
The Prodigy's no joke. You ready for her?
Guess we're about to find out. Anything can happen with her. Tell you what, if things go sideways, you got my back?
After all you've done for me, I got you. Roxanne tries anything shady, I'll be there for you.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for
the big fight feel, the women's inter... And here we go. The Women's Intercontinental Championship is on the line. Booker, you know Roxanne as well as anyone. What does the Archetype need to do here?
Whatever her game plan is, the Archetype needs to stick to it. Roxanne Perez is the best opportunist in the game.
You're right, Booker. One mistake and the Prodigy shows the Archetype a great view of the lights.
Tilt-a-whirl head scissors.
Boom, what a kick. Oh, what a quick answer.
Look out below.
The slingshot cross body.
Making that type of athleticism look easy when it is anything but.
The Archetype wasn't looking for a shot at the Women's Intercontinental Championship, and Roxanne Perez took that as a personal insult. Nah, stop to the belly.
Reorientating them in the corner here.
That can make an opening for her. Oh, my God, what a kick. Our champ is looking slightly rattled now.
Yeah, and already taking her share of lumps and...
Senton! Making way towards the top rope. From the top. Elbow drop. Good Lord. Taking a chance one more time and landing with incredible impact. From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash. Just amazing athleticism being shown here.
She's fired up. She's ready.
Drop kick right to the spine. Anything Perez is trying is being suppressed.
This is where Roxanne will be tested.
Managing to evade a precarious position there.
Tilt-a-whirl face buster. Watch the athleticism of Perez with a beautiful backhand spring senton.
Looking to put this one away. She's still looking strong even as this match goes into deep waters.
Incredible standing corkscrew moonsault. Wow. Maybe she wants to do some more damage.
Look out!
The Archetype just took out the referee.
Corkscrew uppercut from Roxanne.
Where is Roxanne going?
She's got her Intercontinental Championship.
She's gonna nail the Archetype with her title.
Roxanne has the challenger in her sights.
Moreno is here.
And she just kept the Archetype's hopes alive.
This is ridiculous. It's 2-on-1 now.
Moreno telling her to take that belt and bust up Roxanne.
Doesn't look like the Archetype's willing to get her hands dirty.
No! I can't believe what I'm seeing!
Moreno has cut ties with the woman who brought her to the dance.
Unbelievable.
Roxanne has no idea what happened.
And she does not care.
Roxanne's going to take advantage of the situation, and why not?
Roxanne Perez retains the Women's Intercontinental Championship.
That's what I'm talking about.
It's one thing to have to face the prodigy, but there was no chance the challenger was going to overcome a betrayal.
Moreno just stabbed her mentor in the back. Now we just have to find out why.
And now, Moreno is here to answer questions about what happened tonight at Survivor Series.
No, Byron. I'm not going to answer any questions. It's finally my turn to talk. And I know you all want to hear me address what happened here tonight. In my match against Stephanie Vaquer. Oh, is that not what you wanted to focus on? Yeah, well, neither did my so-called mentor. Tonight was the biggest match of my entire career. And did the Archetype even wish me luck? No. Just like always, it was all about her comeback journey. She asked me to watch her back, and when I did, she acted like she didn't need me. Again, just like always. She didn't need me. I was the one who pointed out that she had severe blind spots. And I was the one who brought her out on the indies to show her what modern wrestling looks like. If it wasn't for me, she would have been stuck at the PC, and you never would have heard from her again. Then she acted like she did me a favor when she brought me to NXT. I carried her ass all the way to win the Dusty Classic. Then what do you think the so-called Archetype does? She traps me in a locker room so she can go out there against Liv and Raquel and have the spotlight all to herself.
That's a completely unfounded allegation.
Is it? I wouldn't put it past her. No matter what you believe, after that moment, she threw me away like I was garbage. So I am going to throw away all of her hopes and all of her dreams. No, you don't get to be Women's Intercontinental Champion. No, you will never get to live out your fantasy of looking Paul Heyman in the eye and saying you beat his champion. And no, you will not win the Royal Rumble match because you will be facing me. I am taking that opportunity from you like you took so many from me.
must be feeling so proud of yourself.
First you're mad I don't want to chase your title. Now you're complaining that you won our match?
With an asterisk. I see what people are saying. That the Prodigy couldn't beat the Archetype without Moreno's help.
Never read the comments, I guess?
You're funny. We're not done.
We're definitely not. Roxanne, I think we're gonna be doing this for a long time.
Maybe. But you are in no way at my level. And the fact you even think you are is why I owe your little handmaid a receipt for sticking her nose in my business.
Moreno stuck her nose in our business. But you aren't the piper she's going to pay for that. I am.
Okay. You guys go destroy each other.
I'm gonna take that thorn out of my side and go on to win the WWE Women's title. Next time we're in the ring, you're gonna be challenging me. Ethan, judging from the smug look, I'd guess you're about to say something extra.
That's just my resting smug face. I was going to point out with a little more ethical flexibility, there were plenty of ways for you to win that Intercontinental Championship.
In other words, I could have cheated.
Well, yes, but not necessarily. You turned your back on Roxanne to check on a worthless referee.
I'm not going to apologize for doing the right thing.
Losing to Liv and Raquel, losing to Roxanne, losing your former partner. How many times does the right thing have to blow up in your face before it becomes the wrong thing?
I guess it's nice that you're following my career so closely, but I can't figure out why.
You remind me of me before I got it, before I realized who I am.
And who's that?
A winner, at any cost.
Did you have any idea? Did you see it coming?
Now, in retrospect, yeah. I missed every sign, plain as day.
You're sounding very zen about this. Moreno may have cost you the Intercontinental Championship.
Oh, I'm mad, believe me. And I got even angrier when Moreno spun all those half-truths and lies in her press conference.
And what about her challenge for the Royal Rumble?
Moreno and I will have our reckoning. Down the road. She was right about one thing. I am focused on getting back to the WWE Women's Championship. And that means entering the Royal Rumble match.
So you're ready to declare yourself?
No, I'm gonna earn my spot. I don't need another social media storm about me skipping any lines.
I respect that. When was the last time you got in the ring with Rhea Ripley?
Oh, man. Years.
Well, I'd say this seems like the perfect opportunity to see two veterans renew their rivalry. What do you say to a Royal Rumble qualifying match tonight?
Where do I sign?
The Archetype is walking into this match. Rhea Ripley has won the Royal Rumble once before. Tonight, she can win a chance to do it again. There's a spot in the Royal Rumble match on the line here. The so-called referee could not be possibly more biased against one of the competitors.
I'll agree that this is highly irregular, but we should not be in the business of prejudging a referee's performance. Moreno might call this right down the middle.
Woman did a whole press conference talking about how she was going to stop the Archetype from winning the Royal Rumble and going to Mania. What we need to know is who pulled the strings to get her a referee's license.
Oh, walloped by a huge club.
Ripley can't escape this pressure.
Can Ripley recover from this adversity? Look out! A slingshot cross body!
Man, that was a big risk, but it paid off.
Now bringing the fight back into the ring.
Cutting.
Schoolboy pinfall here.
Hold it, reverses it. Shoulders down.
Oh, turning the pin around.
And the referee stops the count before 2. Hey, she's calling the match right down the middle. There's no debating that.
One of the more fair counts I've seen. Can't complain about the officiating there.
The Archetype and Rhea Ripley are vying for a spot in the Royal Rumble match, but the referee Moreno has a vendetta against the Archetype. She might want to turn her attention back to the match at hand. Climbing to the top turnbuckle now.
Whoa, look out.
That was absolute lunacy.
Landing with such force. Coming back from the outside now.
Top rope.
Through the air. And connects.
A true sight to behold, only made better by that picture-perfect landing.
The Archetype headed to the Royal Rumble.
Moreno stopped the count.
Given their history, you knew Moreno wasn't going to call this down the middle.
Look out.
Rhea's back up.
Oh, the kick attempt is reversed.
Here comes the riptide.
She nails it.
1, 2, and now it's a fast count.
That'll do it.
Rhea Ripley wants nothing to do with Moreno.
Moreno doesn't care. She got what she wanted here tonight.
Moreno swore that the Archetype would not make it into the Royal Rumble match to get a chance at the WWE Women's Championship. And tonight, she kept her promise.
If you didn't want me in the Rumble, why put me in a qualifying match?
I had nothing to do with Moreno being the referee.
Then who did? It's your show, Aldis.
This image in your head of the evil GM scheming against the hero? A lot of things have changed since you left, and that is one of them. But how Moreno ended up in SmackDown's referee rotation, and specifically your match, is a mystery I'm going to solve.
Little late now. That match with Rhea was my ticket to the Royal Rumble and Jordan.
You could make a fair case for a reversal due to biased officiating.
The Archetype beats fan-favorite Rhea Ripley by whining to GM is not my vibe. What I want is Moreno. There's only room for one of us in WWE.
Are you suggesting...
Yes. An I Quit match at the Royal Rumble. Loser leaves WWE. Forever.
You've worked so hard to come back, just to potentially throw it all away? Take some time to cool down and think this over.
I don't need time. I need Moreno gone from WWE.
If that's what you want, I'll make the match official.
I've been thinking a lot lately about honor, about loyalty, about redemption.
That's deep, Truth.
I've been through a lot the past few years. All that will they, won't they business with the Judgment Day turned out they won't. Then my childhood hero John Cena took me for a roller coaster ride, which sounds amazing, but it wasn't at a theme park. It was a bad emotional kind. I chopped off my hair and had an identity crisis. You know, the kind where you get super mad and kick a tree so hard it leaves a dent. When I calmed down, I reflected on my whole life. You know what I saw? My life. I just told you that. You need to pay better attention. What I'm saying is, WWE needs people like you. We all do. I miss you when you're gone.
Thanks, Truth. I don't plan on going anywhere.
Good. Otherwise, this conversation would have been a huge waste of my evening. And I've got things to do, and so do you. You gotta stop monopolizing my time and get focused for your match tonight.
Well, then we better stop talking. Liv, you're looking even more pleased with yourself than usual.
I was just thinking, you know, I could have told you about Moreno. Day one, I looked at her and thought, squirrely. Like, hide your purse, squirrely. But hey, you had to find out the hard way. Betrayal. Humiliation. Career on the line. Classic pro wrestling. Kind of poetic, really.
Moreno made her bed. I'm just flipping the mattress.
Your walk on the high road hasn't exactly been smooth sailing. Maybe it's time to try something a little different.
Yeah? What did you have in mind?
You could take the scenic route through Chair City and make sure she never double-crosses anyone again. Or you lose and you're gone from here for good. You might want to start thinking about what gets results. Champions bend the rules, break the mold, and leave people with no doubt who they are.
Big night?
Yeah. You saw how this all got started.
You must have a lot in your mind. I just wanted to say, I've been where you are. I've stood in that ring and ended the career of one of my heroes. I've had mine ended by someone I respected, maybe even feared.
Everyone's talking to me like I don't understand the gravity of this match. I promise you I do, Sean. My future is on the line.
It's not just about your career. It's about who you are. After I returned from my injury, I thought I knew pain. But when Hunter turned on me, I cut deeper than my surgeon ever did. If you're not careful, betrayal can drag you somewhere dark. Somewhere you don't come back from.
Moreno needs to suffer. She stabbed me in the back and smiled doing it. Tonight, she learns what payback really feels like.
I hear you. Just remember that every choice you've made on this comeback run, every match, every moment, they all led here. When the final bell rings tonight, you and the rest of the world are gonna know who you really are.
I quit matches are no joke, my friend. And putting your WWE career on the line? Whichever way this thing goes, someone's life is gonna change.
Yep. I'm disappointed that it came to this. But Moreno doesn't want us to coexist here, and she's brought me around to her point of view.
You worked so hard to get back here, and it could all be for nothing.
You're right. That's why I gotta win. There's no way I'm ever leaving this behind again.
Then what you're gonna have to do to Moreno isn't pretty.
I understand what I have to do out there, and I understand what's at stake.
Then you should also understand that there are some choices you can't take back once you make them. And I got a feeling one of those is right around the corner.
This may be the Archetype's last night. Moreno betrayed her mentor. Now her... For one of these women, this is their last night in WWE.
I've known the Archetype for a long time, and she doesn't know how to quit. All it takes is one look at her comeback so far to see it.
Booker, you said it yourself. The Archetype is only on a comeback because she turned her back on the WWE Universe for more than 2 years. When the going got tough, she said, I quit already. And she might do it again here tonight. Quick escape from danger there. And grabbing the good old kendo stick here.
Ooh, a direct headshot. Just sickening. No doubt about it.
This is just adding extreme insult to injury. The Archetype and Moreno were once like sisters. Now, one of them will make the other say, I quit, and leave WWE forever.
Oh, watch out. There's a seat for your face.
She's firing off attacks at a high clip.
She continues to propel herself forward.
She's going under the ring now.
Looks like she's opting to go with the old classic, a steel chair. Repeated hits like that are going to add up very quick. Plenty of damage being dealt here.
On out with a kendo stick with a crossface.
Putting up a fight, doesn't want to say it. There's no quitting her just yet. The referee asking the big question now. The WWE Universe on tenterhooks, awaiting the answer to that question.
And wait, can she counter? Yes, she's able to escape that submission. Ooh! Oh my God, a steel chair!
Oh, steel chairs aren't supposed to bend that way.
Oh, hellacious kick to the face.
could push anyone closer to saying those two little words, I quit.
And she manages to avoid that hit of offense. Now going to utilize that chair to ramp up the damage. Oh, this is interesting. The chair involved in an armbar now.
Oh my God, superhuman power.
Crucial moment right here. This is how you will get tested. This is all grit right here now.
I quit.
She said she wouldn't quit. She meant it. The Archetype survives, and so does her WWE career.
But look at Moreno. It's a hell of a thing to make it all the way to your dream, then have it end like this.
What's happening here?
The Archetype has a decision to make that will define the rest of her comeback.
I cannot believe it. After everything Moreno has done.
The Archetype is a good person.
But is Moreno? What's going to happen here?
Then things on good terms. That's what's going to happen.
After everything Moreno cost her, the Archetype is giving her one last WWE moment.
Man, I got chills. That's what this business is all about.
Thanks for taking the time to meet with me, Adam.
Of course. I gotta say, that was quite the win at the Royal Rumble. And then giving Moreno that moment to say farewell was a stand-up move.
I wasn't sure what I'd do until I got there. But it felt right to part ways with Moreno on good terms.
You made the right call.
But that's not why I'm here.
I figured there was more. What do you got?
We are full speed ahead on the road to WrestleMania. And Becky's going after the Women's World title.
So you see an opening to get back to Jordynne Grace.
Exactly. There's only one title that matters to me, and it's strapped around Jordynne's waist. So I'm gonna make a statement that she and Heyman can't ignore. I'm donating my old championship to the WWE archives.
That might be enough to get Jordynne's attention.
Might? It definitely will. She won't be able to resist stepping up no matter what Heyman tells her. So what do you think? Can you make this official?
I can. Just watch yourself. You're kicking a hornet's nest, and those bastards sting.
This title, this championship. I held it once, briefly. But in that moment, I stood alongside greats. Becky Lynch, Asuka, Charlotte Flair. But I didn't come here to cling to the past. I came to let it go. I'm donating this championship to the WWE archives because this is where it belongs. The only title that matters now is around the waist of Jordynne Grace.
I think we've heard about enough.
You want some?
I'm here, aren't I? After what I did to you,
is what you're gonna do,
my name to
and
get
you just
broken
flew
ass
halfway
over
across
without
the country to try and...
Ladies, please! Jordan, this isn't worth it. This is a desperate publicity stunt by a relic among relics. This woman thinks that by donating a used retired belt, she can magically insert herself into the main event of WrestleMania? No, that is not how it works in the era of Jordynne Grace. Unlike the archetype, I came here with actual news. Jordynne Grace's challenger at WrestleMania will earn the right inside the Elimination Chamber. So enjoy your ceremony, put your trophy on the shelf, tell yourself you meant something.
Well, you certainly made a spectacle at the archives, didn't you? A little out of character for someone who just graciously shared the spotlight with the woman who tried to end her WWE career.
I just needed to make a statement that I was sure Jordynne Grace and Heyman would hear. And they did.
Maybe so. But Heyman was right. Winning the Elimination Chamber match is the last ticket to face Jordynne Grace at WrestleMania.
So what do I need to do to get that ticket?
Simple. Earn it. Go find Road Dogg. He'll set you up with matches against top opponents. Go out there and make my decision easy for me.
Hey, Road Dogg. I'm here to qualify for the Elimination Chamber match.
I'm pulling for you, but these opponents aren't gonna be easy.
That's exactly what I want. What do you got for me first?
You won in the chamber match? Try to win this first.
Don't think that will get me in the chamber match. Got something else? I want to put my best foot forward, and that's not it. What else do you have?
The fists are flying, and this crowd is hot. I don't know how much things have cooled down between these two hot hits.
Yeah, I think that exchange might have been a sign of things to come.
And she narrowly escapes that maneuver. Blocked with the impact of that axe handle.
And it looked like Jade wasn't able to defend against that.
The time is on her side. This match ain't even close to over.
Uh-oh, look at this! Slingshot!
What goes up must come down, and it sure as hell did right there.
She's got that laser focus now, looking to put her competition down. Oh, man. That's an accent.
Knee strike connects. Delivers the knee.
And I think, yep, the blood is pouring out of her now.
Oh, my Lord! Head scissors applied, and here come the elbows.
3 elbows to the skull.
Every strike more devastating than the last.
I don't know if Cargill can withstand much more of this.
And Cargill is looking for a solution man.
Placing her in the corner here.
Cargill finally finding an answer to that onslaught.
Yeah, but Cargill needs to maintain some offense to fully get back in this one. Crushing crossbody in the turnbuckle, continuing to apply pressure.
Ooh. Oh, what a kick. Counters. She reverses and creates an opportunity. Oh, man. Face buster.
Neck breaker.
She is at a total disadvantage right now.
She has to dig deep now. Find the strength to stay in this.
Going for the pin. Is this over?
2. She gets the shoulder up.
She mustered everything she had to kick out there.
Cargill now on the offensive.
She's got nowhere to go. Choke slam.
Transitions into the pin. Is this it?
The referee did not even make it to a 1 count before she powered out. Unbelievable. Oh, man. Snapped over by the quick suplex.
And it really looks like her skull is the intended target here.
And another blow to the dome.
Cinches in a head scissors. Oh, and...
Oh, follow up 3 big elbows.
Letting this crowd fire her up right now. Oh, just bludgeoning the competition with that blow.
Needed the midsection.
Uh-oh. Great in-ring IQ on display there.
Foot to the gut.
Cargill avoids that one.
Hoisted up into a powerbomb position, but steady punches.
We're going to rain down some big shots.
She's going to try it again.
Oh, wow, what a slam.
Could that keep Jade down?
It's over. Brutality finally comes to an end.
Here is your winner, Kane!
You won in the chamber match?
Overcoming the odds to write her next chapter.
Dropping the gloves right away. We got a hockey fight on our hands.
Cooler heads possibly prevailing now.
You can't believe that.
These two are just taking a breather before they go back at it again. Beautiful side Russian leg sweep.
Jordan's lost momentum here.
And Jordan is looking for a solution. She's still fresh. No surprise she kicked out before two.
She evades the attack.
She's going for the cover. And she kicks out right away.
Letting everyone know she's not going down like that.
Oh, what a knee. Point of the elbow finds the mark.
Shoulders down, pinning predicament.
And she gets the shoulders up.
Not quite enough to end this match this early. Jordan keeping her up.
They just lost all the steam there.
Unable to respond. She's just getting...
The sleeper hold is cinched in. Time to go night-night. Sleeper hold is applied. She's fully locked into submission now. Does she have the will? She needs to find a way out in short order. Not going to last long. And she escapes.
Brutal blow right there, dog.
Face buster.
Oh, she's making her way to the top turnbuckle.
Top rope. 450.
Turning it into a pin for the win. And that'll about do it, folks.
Here is your winner,
I have a main event level opponent lined up for you in this one.
Don't think that will get me in the chamber match. Got something else?
Getting right into this dust-up. I give no quarter, and I ask for none in...
Starting things off like a line block. You know this one's personal.
They should just be grateful they didn't get a 5-minute major. And she's beginning to look a little weary.
This early in the match, she's got nothing to worry about.
Followed up by 3 big elbows.
Io can't seem to gain the upper hand here.
Io has to start volley.
And boom!
Boom. That puts her on the offensive.
Hooked up.
Oh, bad. Oh, ouch. Able to avoid that one.
She's in a bad way here.
Up against the ropes. Irish whip. Reversal. And again. Springboard into the arm drag. Fantastic athleticism. Sometimes you just gotta show off and show out.
She's looking to go top rope here. Oh, laying their body out on the line. And she's eating a lot of heavy shots here.
Yeah, but she needs to start looking for an answer, and fast.
Ooh. Vicious use of the knee.
Showing off her fast thinking there.
Drop kick connects with precision.
From the apron.
Taking a flight to nowhere.
Played with fire there and got burned for it.
Such a questionable decision to take that risk at this point in the match.
What a crossbody.
This is going to the absolute limits.
I think we can consider this the beginning of the end, gentlemen.
Merciless kick to the back right there.
Screw senton.
Driving at the point of that elbow.
Oh, and shoulders down. Got the cover.
3, no. Too close to ending this thing.
Oh, it's coming. Oh, wow. What a slam.
Io's got to dig deep now.
Here is your winner,
Prove you belong in the chamber.
Oh, baby. The heat is on. Jab, jab, jab.
Cooler heads possibly prevailing now.
You can't believe that. These two are just taking a breather before they go back at it again.
Kicking all the wind out right there.
Looks like someone wants to shove Tiffany's silver spoon down her throat.
Might just be what she needed to wake up here to really...
Senton! Stratton is now under pressure.
Yeah, now Stratton's got to turn the momentum around.
And a kick out at 2.
And I'm not sure how many more of those kickouts they'll have left in them soon enough.
2 out of 3 falls matches are all about strategy. Like it or not, sometimes that strategy can mean giving up the first fall via disqualification. Sure, it would put you behind in the numbers for now, but it could also put your opponent behind, physically speaking.
Oh, here comes a brutal bit of back and forth.
The fight is on, and it's furious.
No end in sight to this exchange.
No condition, not at all.
Ooh. Step up Enziguri. Caught with the knee.
Sharp impact from that elbow, man.
And those kickouts are only going to get harder.
Rolling out of dawn.
Look at this. Oh, crash and burn.
Oh, that was nasty to watch. Finding nobody home.
She counters it. Throws her back in from ringside. Climbing up, she got something big planned.
Oh, beautiful senton.
How much longer can this really go on?
Not much left to give or take when we reach this point in the match.
Cover! 2 count. She's got the fall.
Catching Stratton off guard.
Oh, wow, what a slam.
Does that finish Stratton for good?
2, near fall.
She just made a statement with that kick out. She's not going down without a fight.
Is there still a...
He's going to try again.
Oh, wow, what a slam.
Will that stop Stratton?
Dropping the elbow.
Quick into the cover. This could be it.
And that's all she wrote.
here is your winner,
With every victory is clear, the Archetype is not just back, she's evolving.
The Archetype is back. The only question is whether she can find the fire needed to keep wins like this coming.
Prove you belong in the chamber in this match.
Fire in her eyes, purpose in her heart.
Match underway, and Liv Morgan is as ready as ever. Oh, yeah, now Liv Liv Morgan, she always has a plan on lock. You know how she says, watch me. She's saying, watch as she pulls off the perfect scheme, man. The perfect game plan. I love it.
Yeah, but that game plan tends to involve illegal tactics, which I could have sworn you weren't a fan of. Liv Morgan certainly not afraid to cut corners to get what she wants.
Yeah, but in there too is a woman who has been purely focused on placing herself on top of WWE. She's proven she's ready to do anything and everything to secure herself the win.
Liv Morgan needs to figure this out.
Yeah, some flaws in Liv's game plan are being exposed. Opponent's head and neck gripped tight, and now
strong elbows to the crown. That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes.
Liv dodges out of that. Oh man, I hope Morgan is okay.
Side Russian leg sweep, and Liv got completely caught by that maneuver.
Yeah, but you got to expect that at this point in the match.
Throwing caution to the wind.
Shot cross body.
Turning themselves into a missile.
And hitting the drop zone. Dead center. Brought back into the ring from the floor now. Headed up to the top turnbuckle.
Taking flight.
And now Liv is under immense pressure.
Yeah, Morgan has to devise a new plan here.
Incredible standing corkscrew moonsault. Wow.
Into the pinning combination.
2. And she fights it off.
She's got serious grit. How did she manage to break that pin?
Telegraphed that one and delivers a blow to the gut.
Liv devising something.
Uh-oh.
Wait a minute. They're going nowhere. Crucifix pinfall.
And she wins.
Here is your winner.
Congratulations. You've officially qualified for the Elimination Chamber.
Now you're talking. Thank you.
But don't overwhelm yourself with gratitude yet. Rhea Ripley's going into the chamber with every conceivable axe to grind, and Roxanne Perez insists that this is the year of the prodigy. Julia is hungry. Liv Morgan is ready to go back to the main event, and Stephanie Vaquer wants to be the face of this company. Every woman in that chamber wants Jordan at WrestleMania just as much as you do.
I know what I'm getting myself into.
Good. Then I've got to ask, are you feeling ready to dive into the deep end? Or do you want a few more rounds with the best of the best? Road Dogg still has matches for you.
Let's get to Elimination Chamber. I'm ready.
I can see it on your face. Best of luck, Archetype.
You're not supposed to see the winner before the match.
I think that's white dresses and weddings, Roxanne.
Same rule applies. Bad luck to see the person who's about to beat you before you fight them. Or did you forget what happened when you challenged me at Survivor Series? I beat you then. And tonight, I'll defeat you and all 4 of those pretenders in the chamber. Then, I'm beating Jordan at Mania in front of 100,000 fans, all shouting, "Prodigy! Prodigy!" as I hold up 2 belts under the bright lights.
Your dreams might come true. In a year or 2. I've gotten through a lot of obstacles to get here, and that doesn't stop tonight.
I guarantee you that nobody in that chamber is beating the Prodigy tonight. Especially you.
There she is. Ready to finally get back to where you started your comeback?
Braun, I'm ready. But I'm about to walk in a cage with 5 women who would tell you the same thing.
Everybody's ready till they get punched in the face. So go do some punching, Archetypes.
Right back at you, Braun. I'm guessing Kevin Owens thinks he's ready for you tonight.
KO is one of the best for a reason. But whatever game plan he's walking in with is going to end right quick. Then, I'm going to kick back and watch the chamber to see who I got at Mania.
You've had one hell of a year, Braun. If I were in the men's division, oof, we'd have a main event for the ages.
No thanks. I got my hands full enough with the men's division.
Smart boy. We'll have to save it for another time. Good luck out there tonight.
Just wanted to catch you before the chaos starts and wish you luck.
You're not supposed to be wishing people luck. You're an impartial general manager.
I'm not wishing you luck as a GM. I'm saying it as a friend. Nonetheless, it's a bummer your plan at the Archives didn't work out, but you made it this far. Good work.
Thanks.
Thank me by going out there, winning the match, and beating Jordan at Mania so I can get you on my damn show. Honestly, I'd just rather deal with you than Heyman.
Fair. Hopefully next time we talk, it'll be about signing a Raw contract.
Tonight could be the next step on stepping. The Elimination Chamber has been locked and we're underway. A shot at Jordan Grace's WWE Championship at WrestleMania is on the line.
And Roxanne Perez had to drag herself out here to compete. We still don't know who attacked her backstage.
When it comes to Roxanne, it could have been anyone. Either way, we've already got some controversy, and the bell's just rung.
She's being set up. High angle belly. Is it enough here?
And she breaks free before a 1 count.
Well, she thought she saw a chance to gain the fall, but obviously was mistaken.
Oh, man. Laying it in there. Oh, taking the boots to them.
Getting out of harm's way.
Out of the ring to assess the situation from the chamber floor.
Back into the ring she goes.
Oh, step up Enziguri.
She manages to maneuver herself out of harm's way.
Each athlete finding an answer for everything thrown at them. Oh, foot, meet face.
She might need to regroup. And she's making her way to the top rope here. Oh, laying their body out on the line. Into the pin attempt. 2 gets the shoulder up.
She needs to watch out. That got dicey there, man. Julia got out of the way.
Smacked in the face with a kick.
The winner of the Elimination Chamber faces Jordan Grace for the WWE Women's Championship at WrestleMania.
We've only scratched the surface here. Many more eliminations to come.
Bar's open. Rhea Ripley is about to join the chaos. That is the Elimination Chamber.
And goes back into the ring here. Oh, he scattered that one.
Oh, bullseye.
Discouraging. Results for Ripley right here.
Ripley's experiencing some brutality.
Forcefully sent into the corner of the ring.
Some quick thinking, even quicker movement right there.
Side Russian leg sweep.
Looking to the WWE Universe for a bit of a boost. Some might say she's pandering.
Each blow landing, it's taking its toll on her.
Oh yeah, she needs to fight back before she gets stomped out.
Ooh, nice Russian leg sweep. Kick! Oh, kick lands. Crushing crossbody in the turnbuckle, continuing to apply pressure. Ooh. Screw senton. Is it enough? The cover!
2 count. She kicks out with force.
She may not have too much left, but she at least had enough to kick out there.
Cover! Shoulder shoots up before 2.
She still got gas in the tank. I don't know how, but she does. Ripley getting set up.
Oh, wow, what a slam.
Bad spot for Ripley.
But we're far from over as we're looking at the final 4 now. The barn door is open now, and here comes Liv Morgan.
And she's coming back to the ring now.
Oh, nasty kick to the face.
All the momentum's against Morgan now.
Morgan has to weather a storm here, man.
Ooh, nice Russian leg sweep.
Boom. She's able to steer clear of that attack.
Liv has something brewing. Uh-oh.
Boom! Well scouted by Liv Morgan.
Got her in her clutches.
Oh, what a clubbing blow.
Oh, with the suplex.
Oh.
And Liv's usual persistence only got squished there.
Boom. And Liv dodges that one.
Left herself exposed here.
Liv Morgan firing up.
Drop kick from behind. Ouch. Bam! She flipped that attack around.
Who's devising something?
Uh-oh.
Using the arm like a billy club.
Oh! Elbow thrown to break up the maneuver.
Goes for the suplex. Oh, got him up first time. Oh, wait a minute. Drop behind.
Taking out the knee.
Set up for a second time. just completely out of it.
No, she kicks out. She kicks out.
Liv Morgan showed what she's made of there with a really impressive kick out.
Big maneuver, executed perfectly, but still was not enough. 2 count.
And now this Elimination Chamber match has turned into a triple threat of some sort. It's about to get spicy.
Here comes Vaquer, poised to enter the chaos of the Elimination Chamber. Great job anticipating Stephanie. Man, what timing on that counter. Just like that, she turned it around.
Got out of dodge that time. That was just compacting the neck.
She pops the shoulder up and one.
Oh, this one ain't over yet.
Kick right in the face. And Vaquer on the receiving end again.
Vaquer has to find a way to right the ship here, baby.
Side Russian leg sweep.
Beautiful side Russian leg sweep.
Oh, man. She gets out of there.
Shot to the face gets them out of that spot.
Each superstar trying to counter and gain an advantage. We're seeing one response after.
Measuring it up one more time. Oh, wow, what a slam.
This spells trouble for Stephanie.
2, kicks out, just kicked out.
Somehow she's still got fight left in her.
A big opportunity falling through their fingers. You've got to continue fighting and hope your next big move is the last one. 2 count.
Another casualty in the chamber, and we are staring at the final 2.
Under the ropes and back into the ring.
Are we about to see it?
Oh, wow, what a slam.
That could finish off Roxanne.
She's done it. The Archetype has done it.
The Archetype is going to WrestleMania.
Oh, my God, that is Nia Jax. Where the hell did she come from?
I don't know, but Nia's on a rampage.
Wait, where is she headed now?
She's going into the chamber pod. What is happening?
Hold up, she's got one of the light tubes.
This is not going to end well.
Holy!
She just survived the Elimination Chamber, then Nia commits an assault.
Nia Jax just shattered the Archetype's WrestleMania dreams.
And left us with more questions than answers.
We're going to need some medical attention out here.
Ladies and gentlemen, WWE Women's Champion Jordynne Grace and her special counsel, Mr. Paul Heyman.
Thank you, Byron. I'm consistently surprised by the fact you still work here. Who's first? How about Marcus Brown?
Thanks, Paul. Jordan, congratulations on the big win tonight. You really looked like you were ready for the match, and...
Too much wind-up, Marcus. Robin, give me something good and make it quick.
Paul, security footage confirmed Nia Jax attacked Roxanne Perez before the match and after the Archetypes win in the...
What happened in the Elimination Chamber tonight was nothing short of a tragedy. But allow me to correct your well-intentioned but factually flawed statement. It was not a victory for the Archetype. You see, an Elimination Chamber match, by its very definition, requires a full complement of combatants, a full complement of healthy combatants. Anything less is a farce, another stunt, just like the archives. The main event of WrestleMania is sacred, and the opponent for the reigning, defending, undisputed WWE Women's Champion Jordynne Grace must be unimpeachable. I can't speak to any of the rumors swirling in the locker room. I can't confirm or deny what people are saying.
What rumors, Mr. Heyman? What are people saying?
right? You're asking the wrong guy. I am merely the promoter of the most devastating professional athlete of the 21st century and have no way of knowing if the archetype conspired with Nia Jax to severely harm Roxanne Perez and her chances in the Elimination Chamber match. But I can tell you that as of now...
Paul, let me jump in here. I'll take on the archetype, I'll take on Nia, and I'll take on Roxanne if they can scrape her off the floor. Make it a fatal four-way. I don't...
What my client means to say is that she is ready for the main event of WrestleMania, no matter who her opponent is. But right now, there is no #1 contender for the WWE Women's Championship. Okay, thank you very much. No further questions. The champ has places to be.
Tell me it's not true, Nick. Tell me the rumors are just that. Rumors.
Look, I fought for you. Pierce did too. But the board met. They reviewed the footage, listened to Heyman's arguments, and they came to a decision. Your Elimination Chamber victory has been nullified.
Another dusty finish? This is just like what happened with Liv and Raquel.
It's an unfortunate coincidence.
Come on, somebody is pulling the strings here.
I'm not going to say that you're wrong, but those strings have been pulled and we are where we are. The WWE board wants a clean, undisputed #1 contender. If we don't give them one soon, they're ready to let your buddy Adam Pearce pick someone from Raw.
You want a clear-cut #1 contender? I know how to give you one. Put me in the ring with Nia Jax. Winner goes to WrestleMania to face Jordan.
If this ends up in another controversial decision...
It won't. Because you're gonna put us in a match where there's no running, no hiding, no politics, and nobody pulling any strings. You lock us inside. Hell in a cell.
I'm going to have to smooth this over with the board. But I'll make the match.
The archetype is...
Nia Jax annihilated the archetype after Elimination Chamber. Why on earth did she challenge this woman to a match where she will be locked in a cell with her? It is madness.
That's not madness, Wade. That's courage. The archetype will walk through hell to get back to the WWE Women's Championship at WrestleMania.
Nia says that is her spot, and she took out Roxanne Perez to take it. So I hope the archetype gets her revenge on her tonight.
Sliding into the ring now. Countering that offense. Ooh, she puts the brakes on that. Oh, man. Perfectly aimed strike from Nia Jax. Oof. Legs plant.
She is stalking her opponent now. Only one thing in mind.
Didn't go to plan for Jax.
Targets the gut to end the offense.
She's out of it, guys.
Running drop kick on the money. There's more to come. Basement drop kick.
Nia Jax thinks she deserves the Archetype spot at WrestleMania. She's trying to take it from her. In hell, in a cell. She's taking things back into the ring.
Grabbing this odd bag of God knows what. Surely with sadistic intentions in mind. Oh! Boom! She's pulling out the thumbtacks. These are some hardcore desires being fulfilled right here. Oh, that can dislocate something. She left an opening.
Great reversal from down there. Stampede. I can't believe. Oh, look at this. Turning the.
And she decides to back off for the moment.
Ah, strike. Oh! Those thumbtacks! Just immediately being stabbed by hundreds or thousands of tacks. I wouldn't even wish that on my worst enemies.
Nia Jax just getting worked on here.
Jax's resiliency being tested here.
And for the moment, Jax gets knocked down a peg.
Just had no way to avoid the tacks. And now, said tacks have essentially become one with their body.
She got knocked.
Uh-oh. Caught with that back body drop.
Direct hit with the thrown trash can.
Going after the arm in a big way. Bam!
Just disrespecting their fallen opponent. And an elbow drop to follow.
Under the thumbtacks.
Just tearing into all that flesh. Turning into a human pincushion. Oh, what a kick. You have got to be kidding me. A deadlift military press. This is unreal power.
And a slam.
Talk about intimidation. I'm not sure if it's resilience or stupidity that's going to drive you to try and come back from a move like that.
All those thumbtacks, they are going to look like chopped meat after that.
She's looking for something under the ring to even her odds here.
Is that? Yeah. It's a bag, and I feel the whole WWE Universe knows what's in it.
Where did those thumbtacks come from?
I don't know, Cole. And I don't want to imagine where they're going to end up.
Moving out from the ring closer to those towering walls of the cell.
Taking out the goodie bag. And I'll tell you right now, there ain't no...
Not the thumbtacks!
Oh, those tacks, man. Stabbing into you all at once, the pain.
And she's pouring out those thumbtacks now, spreading them around. She's not playing here. Into a sidewalk slam.
You can see every single thumbtack stuck on the skin, stuck on the gear. There may be nothing worse. Evades the attack.
Oh, no!
This is ugly. This is bad, man. And it's going to get worse later tonight when you have to pick all those tacks out of your body.
Hurling Jax to the floor.
Out of the ring, still surrounded by the hell that is the steel structure.
Powerful uppercut finds the mark.
Oh, square shot with the back elbows ends that.
Oh. There we go. Wait a minute. Curl clear through the wall of that cell like it was nothing.
Oh, no. What's she planning going up the side of the cell?
As insane as this is, it's also about sending a message. It's about saying, I'm crazy enough to do whatever it takes.
And now she's in pursuit, climbing up the cell.
And I don't think either one of them thinking straight right now. They've been through way too much to be climbing up to the top like this.
Oh, jeez. Nasty kick in the face. His situation is only getting more dangerous by the Irish whip toward the edge.
Nia's hanging on.
Here comes the archetype.
Whoa, look out. Don't fall.
Nia setting up for the Samoan drop.
No way.
Nia Jax and the archetype just came crashing down through the top of the cell.
Tell me I didn't just see that.
We got to get some doctors out here.
All the doctors.
Are you kidding me? How are these women functioning?
I cannot believe what I'm watching right now.
Believe it, Wade. Believe it.
Somehow, they're back to their feet.
And this match will continue.
No, not the thumbtacks.
That would have been painful without landing on those tacks. I think they're going to go into shock after that. You can see every single thumbtack stuck on the skin, stuck on the gear. There may be nothing worse. Quick thinking from her to avoid that.
All those tacks, man. Stabbing until you're all at once the pain.
She's going to try it again. Oh, wow, what a slam.
Nia in a terrible predicament. I can't believe she beat the count. I thought she was done.
The best shot was thrown, but it couldn't put this match away. 2 kick out.
Obviously still has some fight left.
And the action is shifted now into that dangerous area between the ring and the walls of the cell.
Get ready for chaos. The chair is coming out.
And what need is there to go looking under the apron like this? What's she looking for under the ring?
Introducing that table, she's clearly got something devastating in mind.
I can't believe it. There's no way you can continue after those tacks. Look at that. They're stuck on the damn body.
And I'm sure she's got something planned putting the table right there.
Just grab that bag and I wouldn't want to be around to find out what's in it.
Jax is able to dodge that.
Great power. Oh, God. Onto the thumbtacks.
Just decorated with all that sharp and painful glitter now. Death by 1,000 cuts. Bang!
Avoiding any damage, lad.
Right in the face.
That would have been painful without...
Oh, boy, those thumbtacks just being spread out.
A target you very much want to avoid if you can. She's looking to go big with this one.
This could spell danger
from the heavens.
Oh, kick the flag, but crash like that.
Oh, no. Look away.
all those thumbtacks. They are going to look like chopped meat after that. Oh, my!
Caught with the elbow. Here we go. Cover. 2. It's over. Brutality finally comes to an end. Here is your winner.
The Archetype defeated Nia Jax in a vicious Hell in a Cell match. She does deserve it.
Thank you. You have been with me through a lot over the last year. But I finally punched my ticket to WrestleMania! Now, we got a women's title match to make. So get out here, Jordan Grace!
Ladies and gentlemen,
here we go.
My name is Paul Heyman, and I stand before you tonight not as the special counsel of the most dominant athlete of the 21st century, the juggernaut, the the reigning, defending, undisputed WWE Women's Champion, Jordynne Grace. No, I'm here as a friend. So please listen. Your obsession with redeeming your loss to Jordynne Grace and proving yourself to me is going to destroy you. You won the right to challenge my champion at WrestleMania, but you don't have to. You walked away before, you can do it again with your dignity intact. Or you can finish your comeback on the grandest stage of them all, being wheeled out of the stadium on a stretcher.
That's a good speech, Paul. I just have one question. Does she know?
Does who know what?
Does Jordynne know how hard you've been trying to keep us apart? You know, I kept asking myself why a group of WWE superstars took an NXT detour for a shot at the tag titles. Why they picked that exact moment to play parking lot hit squad. Eventually, the light bulb flicked on. It was you, Paul. You wanted me distracted. And that night, Moreno and I got our shot at Liv and Raquel. Everything was falling into place. Until you strolled into SmackDown. Right on cue, Moreno's trapped in the locker room. We lose the titles on a technicality, and before I know it, she turns on me and costs me the Rumble. And whose fingerprints were on all of that? Yours.
Well, congratulations. That was quite a summation. You see, the thing is, my father was a great attorney, and he taught me to always be one step ahead of the prosecution. You missed something. Something big. You ever wonder why you were stuck on SmackDown all this time? Why Jordynne Grace was always just out of reach? I made that happen.
Never underestimate the wise man.
Who do you think poured poison about you into Nia Jax's ear? Me. Again and again, I stopped you in your tracks. You had the audacity to say no to me? You were a lucky workhorse. I could have turned into a thoroughbred as the next Paul Heyman legend.
That's the champion, and she does not look happy.
And neither does Paul to see his client out here.
This was not part of Heyman's master plan.
Is this all true, Paul?
Jordynne, I did what I did to protect you.
You think I need protecting from her?
No. This business needs protecting from the archetype. WWE needs protecting from the archetype. These people need protecting from...
I'm the champion, Paul. You don't make that call. I do.
Jordynne, I am your wise man. Listen to me. This woman...
Hold on, Heyman. I think you've forgotten something. You don't get to make matches. And you definitely don't get to stop them. It will be the WWE Women's Champion Jordynne Grace defending against the Archetype at WrestleMania.
It's official. The match we've all been waiting for. WrestleMania. Jordynne Grace versus the Archetype.
And Paul Heyman just got played at his own game.
I got goosebumps, Michael. This is gonna be a straight-up classic.
Funny thing about comebacks, everyone watches the start. Everybody watches the end. But a lot of people miss the middle.
That's too bad. That's where the real work happens.
Exactly. You've had quite the journey.
With a few detours.
Detours? No. Your time on the Indies, putting in the work on NXT, battling Roxanne and Moreno, it all led here. Main event, WrestleMania.
It did.
You're going up against Paul Heyman. I know what it's like to have him in your corner, and I know what it's like to be across from his golden child. Nobody is better at elevating a wrestler's strengths and hiding their weaknesses than Paul Heyman.
Must be nice.
Oh, it is, trust me. I know as well as anyone what he brings, the good and the bad. You've got to wonder what would have changed if you had said yes to him. Between you and me, if you could go back...
Sure. With Heyman clearing a path, it would have made this whole road a heck of a lot easier. That's for sure.
He certainly would have. Not for free, but that's Paul. Anyway, good luck out there.
Before you showed up, there was only one question anyone was asking around here.
Yeah? What was that, champ?
Is the next face of this company going to be Jordynne Grace or Roxanne Perez? Then you show back up, and even though I threw you around like a rag doll, people keep telling me the archetype should be in that conversation. Is that what you think? That you deserve to be on my level?
What you're gonna find out tonight, in front of a stadium full of people, is what your wise man has known this entire time. He would have been a lot better off if I was his champion.
Your old school mind games aren't going to work on me. You did yourself a favor waiting this long. If you'd come at me last year, right after our first match, I'd have retired you for good. Even you knew that.
You think? Because Paul worked real hard to keep us apart. I think he saw something in that beating you gave me.
What do you think he saw? Some lady who used to be somebody getting dropped on her head?
Or one of the best of all time, learning every hole in your game.
The problem with that is that I got no holes in my game. I'm not some gimmick. I've known exactly who I am my entire life. A champion.
Then you are in for a rough night, because if that's the only way you see yourself, what's the mirror going to look like without that belt around your waist?
I'm not gonna find out, because tonight, your comeback is over.
Finally, you made it. Took you long enough.
Is this where you tell me, again, that if I were more of an underhanded rule breaker, I could have gotten back to Jordynne faster?
You do listen. Nah, it's too late. You made all those decisions already, and it got you here. Can't argue with success.
Wow. You're being uncharacteristically philosophical.
WrestleMania gets me that way. I was at the hotel playing some of the new My Rise, and all those branching choices got me thinking about all the points where things can change. Like, what if you told the fans to go to hell after you lost to Jordynne a year ago?
I do wonder how things might have been different. Would I be where I am right now?
Same. If only life were like a game. We could finish the mode, go back, and make different choices.
If only. Are you saying you regret something?
Absolutely not. I was talking about you, Archetype. You're about to go out there and get broken into by Jordynne Grace. You clearly took a wrong turn somewhere. All my decisions are golden. See ya.
Look at you, standing here, main event of WrestleMania. You took every road but the easy one.
I definitely hit some potholes along the way.
It was all worth it to get here. Maybe get the chance to knock Heyman's teeth down his throat. Not that I can officially condone that sort of thing as the general manager of Raw.
Officially.
But I can understand why you'd want to. I'm sure you've had a lot of pent-up frustration. When I showed up at TBD and made you the offer to go to NXT, I don't know if I would have blamed you if you told me to go to hell.
I did think about it for a second.
You made hard choices. Some bad ones, some good ones. But they were yours.
We can reminisce more some other time. But right now, I'm focused on tonight.
Good. Now go out there and finish what you started.
The crowning jewel of the women's division. There are matches that change the course of WWE and define eras. You can feel it in the air. Jordynne Grace versus the Archetype. The rematch is one of those.
I have to agree with you. There is a sense of destiny in the air at WrestleMania tonight.
And they both feel it. Jordynne and the Archetype came here looking for a fight. And they're gonna get it.
Boom, connected.
Look out! Suicide dive! A huge risk, but an even bigger reward.
Returning back to the ring.
Ooh. Oh, boom!
And Grace falls to a counter. Oh, double Benzigari. Wards that off. What a response. What the heck is this manager doing looking under the ring? He can't be acting like this. Immense pressure being kept on Jordynne.
Any of Grace's defenses have been pegged.
Hit hard, straight into the pin.
She's able to kick out before the refs count.
Oh, yeah. That wasn't going to keep her down.
Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count. Back into the ring here.
Connected with the axe handle.
The champion hammered away at.
It's not like she came here to dance. She came here to fight. She knew the risk.
The WWE Women's Championship is on the line on the grandest stage of them all. Jordynne Grace is defending against the Archetype, and Paul Heyman looks concerned that he's about to lose his meal ticket. Incredible standing corkscrew moonsault. Wow.
Ooh, nice Russian leg sweep.
He is looking to do some serious harm.
Boom, what impact.
Backing her into that corner now.
Had it scouted and met with a back elbow.
Counter upon counter. Great minds thinking alike.
Slamming their opponent into place. Curious to see what's coming next from the second rope.
Oh, got the knees up. Saw it coming. Right to the face.
Grace having trouble shifting the tides.
A full court press being applied to Grace. Oh, that adrenaline's pumping now.
Are we about to see it? Laid down with a powerbomb.
The champ might have ended this.
Late in this one, and not even a 1 count.
And now it's reload time. Time to find another moment to pull out that one more time. Suplex attempt. Able to go behind, though.
Into a chop block.
Uh-oh. And a reversal by Jordan.
Averting danger with an elbow to the stomach.
Nice enziguri.
Cloverleaf applied. This has got to hurt.
Look at the angle. It's nasty.
Oh, man. Jarring headbutt.
Damage starting to affect the challenger. Using the elbow as a weapon.
Oh! Grace was waiting for that. Oh, with authority.
Crushing crossbody in the turnbuckle, continuing to apply pressure.
He is looking to do some serious harm.
Corkscrew senton.
She leaves the ring, but time to end this. Oh, wow, what a slam.
It just got as bad as it could for the champ.
Taking the title into hand here.
Jordan going back to the ringside area.
Boom! And somehow this fight has found its way right into our laps.
And a slap for the exclamation point.
What's she got here?
And just like that, she gets out of dodge.
She's making her way to the top turnbuckle. She's getting back into the ring, under the ropes. Oh, man, she finds a hard landing on the outside. Clearing off the announce table. This can't be good.
Nothing but bad intentions in mind, I'm sure.
From her. Heading to the top turnbuckle now.
Gonna find a way back to the ring immediately.
Oh, look at her. Oh, this is going to be nasty. Guys, this is going to be nasty.
Oh, hard hit.
Standing precariously on the announce desk.
Suplex off the announce table.
She could be on her way to a countout. She's heading outside the ring now.
Here we go again.
Oh, wow, what a slam. The challenger is not holding back.
And she re-enters the ring.
She's trying one more time.
Oh, wow, what a slam.
Are we going to see it? Are we going to see it?
The moment that Paul Heyman feared the most just happened on the grandest stage of them all.
Nonetheless, the comeback is complete. We have a new WWE Women's Champion.
Any criticism that Paul Heyman coddled or protected Jordan Grace, well, that's just going to get louder.
Hold that thought, Wade. What is Paul Heyman doing?
He's heading back to the ring.
Heyman does not know when to quit.
The champ senses something's up.
Is Paul Heyman begging to jump ship?
This is a pivotal moment that could shape the rest of the champion's career and the future of WWE.
After everything the Archetype has been through, how could she forget all that inside with Heyman?
She's not forgetting. Better to keep your enemies closer.
Like it or not, the Archetype and Paul Heyman now sit at the top of WWE.
For Booker T, Wade Barrett, Corey Graves, Michael Cole.